All right, let's do this. Let's do this, folks. Here we go. RE1, Jill 100%, Alien Isolation, Tomb Raider, Silent Hill 1, Turok the Dinosaur Hunter, Dino Crisis 2, Resident Evil 3, Granny 1, 2, and 3, all in a row. No save, no death. Just kidding. Thank you, Telma, for the 5 months. Thank you.
What is this?
Wow. What a mansion.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
I can't believe... What the...
Stop it. Don't open that door.
But Chris is...
It can't be true. What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
Yeah.
Stay alert.
Oh.
Okay. Thank you, Renegade, for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you.
A dining room.
A dining room. I should have played the FPS version.
What is this?
Guys.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues.
I'll be examining this.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Barry?
Barry, the door.
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this. Oh my God. What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature.
This creature.
Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Let's go. Wesker!
Wesker!
Help me look for him, Jill.
Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Find anything in that corner for that split second, Jill?
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Sorry, guys, I need to...
Beats me too.
Oh, there we go.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately.
I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost.
We should start from the first floor, okay? And... Jill, here's my cockpit.
It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen,
if you see my
something
lockpick
happens,
anywhere.
let's meet up in this hall.
I want a Barry scenario
This time I'll be there.
where the entire scenario revolves around Barry looking for his lockpick because he immediately forgot that he gave it to Jill. So as soon as he reaches the dining room, that is his mission. And then at the very end of the game when they're escaping, he's like, Jill, I forgot to ask you, have you seen my lockpick anywhere? And then she drops the news. If this game does get an FPS remake, which I could see happening one day, I hope there's a Barry scenario. Do 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 do. So you fill up your inventory here, for those who don't know, because the next cutscene you have with Barry is a lot shorter. So if you have space in your inventory, he does the whole spiel.
Barry!
Okay, wait.
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa! This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere.
Let's try to find it first, shall we? So normally he'd go, I found a weapon, it's really powerful, especially against living things. Oh, how about you, Barry? I have this. But he doesn't do any of that if your inventory's full. He just leaves. So the reason you pause there, I get that question really often. There's something you do semi-often in this game called pause canceling. Basically, when you open up your menu, as the menu's opening up, the in-game timer freezes, and this game is measured by the in-game timer. Like, that's how you get your spot on the leaderboard. But when you open and close the menu, it resets Jill's animation or position. So if you shoot your grenade launcher and open up your menu and close your menu, without it costing in-game time, she's now not aiming her weapon instantly after shooting it, and you can freely run. But if you didn't do that, then she'd have to do the animation of lowering her weapon so you can run forward again. Thank you again, Smithy, for the 29 months. Oh yeah! Oh. Thank you, Duke Alive, for the 30 months. Thank you. No, Johnny the Kid. That FPS RE is a ways off, I think, because it's just a passion project. Yeah, bowling. Wow, thank you, Mace Windu Lives, for the 5 months. Thank you. I want to see Marvel's What If, but for the Star Wars universe. Sup, Tulu? Yo, thank you, Canuck, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Resident Hazard? I may have seen. Is it new or old? Bing. God, I hope Star Wars gets in the multiverse. This is not the right way. Wait, yes it is. Me and Oates are sworn enemies.
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill.
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous.
Oh no.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
There is serum.
Oh no.
Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
God, I can't wait for Richard in the movie. Thank you, Fred Hu, for the 30 months, and thank you, Major Tom, for the 9. Thank you. 100% is saving Barry and Chris. If I remember how to do that. I remember. Thank you, Zal, for the 100 bits. Boop, boop. Yeah, I am pretty excited for the movie, just for entertainment purposes. Thank you, Shadow Dave, for the 20 months, and thank you, Marcos, for the 25. Thank you. No, they don't count. That'd make for a very boring category. I actually think they changed the name of this category to Best Ending, as they should have. When I first ran Resident Evil, I always thought it was really weird how this category was called 100%, when really it's just Best Ending. But I think back then, oops, I almost didn't get this. Most like speedrun categories were global on the leaderboard, so it's like everything had 100%, and if it was knife only, it would be low percent, yada yada yada. But Resident Evil is always inconsistent. Like we had 100%, but low percent was called knife only. It was really weird, but now I think it's all as it should be.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold
Thank
on.
you, Dr. Cake, for the 5
I'll
months.
give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it.
I'm...
Ooh.
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
The first time... I think the first time 100% category was actually 100% was in Resident Evil 7. Someone made an actual 100% category, but that category was only created just for free world records. I think whoever or the people that did create it literally created it because they're like, well, we can't compete in the hard categories, so fuck it. We'll make our own, and as long as you finish a run, because everyone else would be too bored to finish a run, you'll get record. There is no actual canon ending. The canon ending is a little bit of Chris and Jill. Because in canon, Barry and Rebecca both survive, but there is no ending where they both survive. If you beat it with Chris, you just have to assume Barry escaped somehow, and if you beat it with Jill, you just have to assume Rebecca escaped somehow. And then in Remake, you'd think they'd fix it, but they didn't. In the comics, it says it was Chris captured. I think in CVX, Wesker quotes the RE1 ending with Chris. So it's like, you know, it's just all over the place. Resident Evil canon is impossible to follow, unfortunately. Or fortunately, it makes it more interesting that way. I want to see a Resident Evil multiverse as well. Speaking of that, I'm not going to spoil anything, and please don't spoil anything in chat, but I finished watching Loki, season 1, just a few, like last week or something, and man, that had one of the most unsatisfying endings I've ever seen for a season in a television show in my entire life. It's just like, okay. I like where it's going, but I hate where it ended on. Come on! Oh, it's well, yeah, it's definitely like that because there's a season 2. Anything that has a cliffhanger will have a follow-up unless they run out of money, but I just think it was like a very unsatisfying cliffhanger. Nice, I still need to finish season 3 of Castlevania, but I really like that show. It's fun. I don't think it's amazing or anything, but I do really enjoy it. Hey, new player. That'd be sick, right? Greatly. Oh god, no. If my life goes according to plan, I'm never gonna play Gaiden again. God's plan. I actually don't think Gaiden is a terrible game. I think the idea is really good. They were working on a remake to Resident Evil Gaiden. They were working on a remake to Resident Evil Gaiden, or like a fan remake, and it looked so fucking good. But yeah, I love Shang-Chi. Some of the action scenes were super inspired by classic Jackie Chan movies. I forget her name, but one of the stunt women from Bawkbasoup from Super Cop, Jackie Chan's arguable best movie ever, was in that. And she did a really good job. And she was amazing in Super Cop. She actually did insane stunts. Thank you, Tomb, for the 9 months. And thank you, Getting Jakey with it, for the gifted sub. But yeah, I thought Shang-Chi was really good. I super enjoyed that movie. And there were some nods to Rush Hour too, which I loved. And Malignant was also, Malignant is a trip. I recommend going to see that if you like 80s horror movies. Thank you, Shin, for the 6 months. Was Malignant good? I can't tell you you're gonna go in and love it. Like, it's weird as fuck. It's one of those movies that I loved, I thought was awesome for the most part, but I won't recommend it. Like, I don't know if everyone would enjoy it, but I did. From Annabelle to Suspiria? Well, without spoiling anything, it's a unique idea, which those are rare in a horror movie nowadays. A unique idea that works. And yeah, the soundtrack reminded me of one of my favorite movies, Phenomena, or Creepers in America, I think it is, but it's the movie that inspired Clock Tower, or one of the movies that inspired Clock Tower, the video game. But it reminds me of that in a bad way, where half the soundtrack is like spot on, perfect, and the other half is like, what the hell is playing? Like,
hell is this?
that.
Jill!
But in Phenomena, or Creepers, because that's what it's called in America, there's a part where she's literally walking around her house and it's blasting Iron Maiden, literally. Iron Maiden is blasting and she's just walking around, literally. That's all she's doing, and it's blasting Iron Maiden. And Malignant has some parts that reminded me of that moment. Just like, okay.
You saved me!
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway? Oh my god.
What the hell is this place anyway?
Wow. What a mansion.
Wesker!
What the?
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
Where on earth have you
I'm
been?
sorry, but I have my reasons.
I'm sorry, but I
Perhaps you
have
guys
my
have met them.
beans.
It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Where on earth have you been?
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Where
Now, there are a lot of
on
rooms
earth
in that mansion
have you
that
been?
we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do
Will
that?
you do that? I'm counting on you.
But yeah, Malignant. If you're a horror movie buff, like if you love horror movies, go see it for sure. Like, if you love horror movies, I highly recommend it. If you're going to see it and you like horror movies, whatever, you might not like it. It is an experience, yeah. I did see the new Candyman. Yeah, I enjoyed that one too. There are some things I didn't like about the new Candyman, just a couple things, but it was well acted. The set pieces were awesome. The art direction was really cool in that movie. Like, there were some camera angles that were just like, or there was some cinematography that was really, really interesting in Candyman. But just to go into light spoiler territory, the thing I didn't like about Candyman is they don't really honor the, they sort of do whatever they want with him. There's no rules. Really. They're just like, ah, fuck it. Yeah, Tony Todd playing Venom is sick. I think he's gonna do a great job. Oh, this is actually a good run. Oops. Have you found anything interesting, Jill? As he kneels in a pile of smoldering purple goo.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
You're kneeling in it.
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about
It's
going
steaming
down
up
to
his
check by
butt crack,
yourself?
and he doesn't say
I
a
have a rope here.
thing about it.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Wait.
Hey, what's going on?
Now he's done it.
How I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope. I have a rope here.
Barry? Barry?
So, to get good ending, you have to wait for him. Thank you, Zell, for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We are getting closer and closer to that sub goal. And, yeah, that'd be awesome if we got there. But we can only hope. Thank you, Zell.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
Grab the rope! Thank you, Zillion, for the 4 months. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry.
maybe you're getting
No,
tired.
he's all right.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
You can find these on YouTube, but the guy who played Barry, the voice
Thank
actor
you.
for Barry,
I'll take this then.
does airline voices, like when you're on an airplane and you hear like, oh, take a cruise to the Caribbean islands. Here you'll experience beautiful beaches, wonderful food, yada yada yada. He does that, and there's YouTube videos of his voice doing that, and it's so funny just because, you know, it's Barry. Thank you, Fogwell, for the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I could try and find it later, but I'm sure someone can find it in chat. Thank you, Lord. Piss rounds. Oh yeah, we need to go. It's 100%. We need to go. First off, for 100%, here's the differences. They start right here. So you want to pick up both grenade rounds instead of one. And then you have to go to this other area here. Normally you'd go down the elevator again, but now you go over here. And you go this way. Oops. What direction would I like to see Capcom take with future RE games? Horror. Thank you, Wendy, for the gifted sub. Thank you. I don't know. I honestly don't know how to answer that. I'm happy with just make whatever. What I think would do the best and what I think their best option is, but I don't think they would do it justice, is Outbreak. They released a game like Outbreak nowadays, but were faithful. Like 100 unlockable characters, mass replayability, constant updates, where you could play RE2 and 3 remake style video game that has insane RNG and there's challenges and all that other stuff. That would be the game. Obviously, if it came out in this day and age, it'd be littered with loot boxes and you know, the DLC would be insanely expensive and the unlocks would probably be turned into like monetization, but RE2 remake style game or RE3 remake style game or a mix of the two. That's not like, I think Project Resistance is a fine game, but the gameplay in Project Resistance is insanely janky. They made it work and then stopped there. If they made it like, if they made it as polished as RE2 remake and you play with your friends, that'd be the game I'd want to see. What am I doing? Yikes. Stuck on the magic pixel. But yeah, I don't know. Other than like doing what they're currently doing, just going along with the mainline franchise. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Jill. What good timing.
Good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Okay.
Let me
let's
backpedal
go.
a second.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
I think the smartest thing they could do is literally
Let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
port or HD remaster / port Outbreak File 1 and 2 combined to Steam and modern consoles. Then add an extra chapter. Like they did a lot of work on File 3. Finish File 3, add it as a bonus for people to come back and check out the game. And then continue to add updates like they do with Dead by Daylight.
Is that voice Enrico's?
That game would do very well.
Yeah?
You're alive.
Wait there!
Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you alright, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
And obviously add, if they did that with Outbreak, obviously add a quality of life things like make the load times in Outbreak instant. Every door loads immediately. You press the door, you're through the door. Make proximity voice chat in-game. So when you're talking, you can actually talk and it's proximity. So if someone's a room away, they sound muffled. Like if someone's in your room,
Oh my god!
if someone's in another room,
I've been told a different story.
you know? And if someone's right in your face, yeah, like Phasmo style. Yo, thank you Ishimaru for the extended sub through to October. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, but I'm sure it's been shoved down everyone's throat on my stream and on every other stream on Twitch. For the entire month of September, gifted subs are 20% off. Nice. Oh yeah, I'll probably do some watch parties. I need to order a freaking laptop so I can do cooking streams. I was looking at some last night. I'm close to ordering one again. And the reason I haven't got one yet, I said I was gonna get one months ago, but when I finally decided, which took me so much brain power and fucking time, it was sold out. I was like, God damn it. It took me forever and it hasn't been back yet. Which it was one of the Razer blades. But I'm super particular about laptops, so I can't just get a gaming one and be happy. Maybe Zeem. I'm only sponsored for the chair at the moment. Shit, that was so bad, and I missed it. This chair is awesome. But it better be awesome. It's very expensive. I like it more than my Secret Labs chair for sure. I'm not saying that because I'm sponsored. I actually do like it more than the Secret Labs chair. Hey, Petapew. Speed of sponsors, how am I enjoying mine? Oh, I only have... Okay, I had to make sure. I only have one, just Razor. I was like, wait, am I sponsored by more than Razor? But I like it. Doesn't really change my life much. I still sit in my same chair. Okay, we need this modus. I haven't done 100% in a while, and there is a run killer room at the end of the game on 100%, which is coming up here very shortly. If I die, I will gift 25 gifted subs. Thank you, Timba, for the gifted sub. I won't die, though. Oh no, I don't really remember the speed strat for the box room. Maybe? Actually, I may. Oops, so stupid. Jill! Jill! Alright, I need to use the PP Palace, guys. I'll be right back, 1 sec. This is the best time I can use the bathroom in the game.
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going. Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl, but if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to
What did I
steal
miss?
all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Barry,
Sorry, Jill.
how is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella. So it's all been
Yo, Quack,
masterminded
thank you for the
by
12
him.
months. And thank you, Tampa, for the
It's
gifted
good
sub.
that
And thank
you
you,
know
Kate,
that now.
for the 3 months.
Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
do you have any idea
Oh, no.
what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon.
Whoa.
Called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now? Barry, you're so optimistic. It would look bad for stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose. Maybe you're right.
Let's go then.
Very stunned. Whoa.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Really?
Tyrant is not completely developed.
But we can't let it live. Thank you, Lurking Jay, for the 12
But we
months
can't let it live.
and the tier 3. Thank you.
That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
Beep beep boop beep boop. Thank you, do 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 do. Thank you. The most powerful biological weapon in the world. 22 knife hits later, yeah. One of my mustache hairs, guys, is going up into my nose, and it's itchy. Who can relate?
Damn you! Oh.
We can't control what it does.
Someone earlier said, Bach, I've never seen you die in RE1.
Barry?
That's
Barry?
because I do Jill any percent. This is Jill 100%.
You're alive.
And there's one room in the game. Just one.
I'm really embarrassed. I was
But I don't
clumsy.
die in any RE game.
Let's get going.
Except 3 Remake. Because the game wants you to fucking die. Thank you, Screaming Panda, for the 2,800
What happened
bits.
to Wesker?
Thank you. Thank you. Do 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 do. Thank you, Kaiser, for the gift or for the sub. Thank you.
There's not much time left for us.
I stopped caring about deaths, and I said this. I worked my dick off to do my marathon on YouTube, the 12 games, no save, actually no save, no death, with all the optimal routes and all the optimal categories. And ever since then, I've just stopped giving a shit. Push it! Just a little! Okay, that better not be too much. It isn't, okay. Oh, thank God. I always I don't know. That one's a little weird to do. Alright guys, if I die in this room, I'll give 25 subs. It's called the Orgy Room. It's the hardest room in the... You'll see. Okay. 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 So the reason why that room is sketchy is because if you get grabbed by a zombie in RE1, when you push it off, it doesn't push off the other zombies. So if you get grabbed by one zombie in there,
Chris, so you're okay.
you are just perpetually bitten by zombies.
What happened to Wesker?
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
You can't escape. Because one will grab you and bite you, and you'll be stunned. And then when he's done eating, the next one will grab you and bite you, and you're still stunned. And then when he's done, the third one will start biting you and eating you. And when he's done, the first guy is ready again and already in your face. And then rinse and repeat. So you're just bit to death, and you can't move. That's why that room is scary. Let's go!
Let's go.
Hurry! Ladies first, go first, chill.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive,
Not by pushing them, Night TV. Hey, dude.
The triggering system has now been activated. All users and cars. There is 3 minutes until explosion. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Oh no! You must be kidding! After we've come all the way here!
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris!
Give me a chance to play nicely.
Immediately.
Okay, I'll leave it up to you. See you here at the heliport.
Why don't I play that game I've played many times on stream before? Because I'm not currently playing it. It's the same answer. If you're wondering why I never play X or Y game, it's because I'm not currently playing it. And a streamer's curse is that everyone thinks you don't play games you aren't currently playing. But I just played through RE0 in a marathon last week or the week before. I may try Deathloop. I'm not sure yet. I probably won't, but... Camping, tunneling, and slugging will now be against the TOS. Hell yeah. I'm going Survivor. The boon totems might make Killer really annoying to play.
it's coming. Jill, kill that monster. You're our Amazon, Jill.
I am? I'm your Amazon? Well, hell yeah. But just to clear things up, I run too many games, and right now I don't even really speedrun outside of marathon days. I run too many games to see them often. Like, if you're not watching literally every stream all stream, you're gonna miss what you want to see. But the reason I don't run 0 any percent is because it's very difficult, and if you don't constantly run it, it's very hard to finish unless you save. And I really don't like saving in RE games in marathons, especially the classics. I don't mind saving in the new ones, but I do mind saving in the classics, because it does take a lot of time to save. You have to pick up an ink ribbon, you have to use the ink ribbon to save, then it types out your save, and then you have to go put the ink ribbon away. Just annoying.
Oh my.
But yeah, if I didn't mind saving, and oh yeah, and on top of that, it's hard to save in 0 because you have to carry around the fucking ink ribbons. Barry Burton, played by Gregory. Alright, one sec. I forget what my PB is. 45:21. That's okay. Let's see if I can find that thing really quick. Barry Burton, voice actor, airlines. I can't. Did anyone find it, by the way? There's a video where you can hear Barry doing his airplane. Did anyone happen to find it when I was talking about it? This one? That's a scary link. Oh, here it is.
Welcome to Classic Gallery. I hope you will enjoy our selection of classical music during your flight.
So, record for this category.
Come along with us as we open a whole new area of riding pleasure.
Record is a 44:21.
Let's explain the system for those who
we're
wish to
a minute
file
away
and
from record
register
with this
design
run.
rights. The procedure to obtain a design right is as follows.
Let's make the style.
Today, the speed and capacity of communication networks are increasing at an incredible rate.
Oh, this is my favorite.
China, the Middle Kingdom. Its art and culture, the glories of its civilization stretch back over 5,000 years to a time when the Phoenicians ruled the Middle East.
Oh my God!
Once the staphylococci bacteria have lost their respiratory
Excuse
functions,
me?
they are unable to respire and are inactivated.
Okay, don't make up words.
Middle East.
And capacity
Shut up,
of
alien. I'm trying to
communication
listen to Barry.
networks are increasing at an incredible rate.
China, the Middle Kingdom. Its art and culture, the glories of its civilization stretch back over 5,000 years to a time when the Phoenicians ruled the Middle East.
Oh my God.
And Cheops built.
Who remembers when the Phoenicians ruled
China,
the Middle East?
The Middle Kingdom. Its art and culture, the glories of its civilization stretch back over 5,000 years to a time when the Phoenicians ruled the Middle East, and Cheops built pyramids in Egypt.
Once the staphylococci bacteria have lost their respiratory functions, they are unable to respire and are inactivated.
God, I love that voice actor. Alright, it's glitchless alien time. As always. No, dude, why is this the size of fucking... Wait, what? Hello? Where's Alien? Show up. Oh, of course, glitches. Yep. Yep. I don't know why it's not showing up. One sec. Should be. It's gonna recapture it. 1 second. Oh, someone asked how was Forewarned. What was that again? Oh yeah, that was the Egyptian game. It was good. I have to relaunch the game. Something's up. Something's up, folks. There it is. No, it is glitched. I'm running glitched. I'm running glitched. I know what you're thinking.
I can't believe. What the hell is this place anyway?
But I have some Alien Isolation runs on YouTube if you want to watch them.
It's rewind time.
Press any key. Where's the any key? Have I ever played Alien Trilogy? Yeah, that's a fun game, but it's hard as shit. I still don't have follower emotes. You're only allowed one, right? They didn't get activated for me yet. Five, that's crazy. Is it too bright? I turned the brightness up a little for you guys. Ah, Ripley.
Ah, Ripley.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting.
Oh yeah, what's that mean?
A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-class. A later pattern, but close in spec.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
Of course. Is Taylor up yet? She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her.
What's my average time for this? In between 20 and 40 minutes. Hey, Derpy.
Taylor, good morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good.
Yeah, I want to get a VR headset.
Sorry. I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with
I need to get the one. I need to get the freaking Oculus though, because that's the only one that will have RE4. This is not the way, but I forget what else to do, so this works. No, I know, guys. Yeah, don't get Oculus. Oh, I know. I don't want it. But it's RE4 is exclusive to the Oculus.
Have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
That's the last VR headset I would buy. But
all personnel to the bridge. Approaching.
Come on, RE4 VR.
Looks like we're up.
Imagine when that comes out, I'm not playing it. That wouldn't be cool. Like, I would go as far as to say someone would send me a freaking Oculus if I didn't buy one myself. Just to see RE4 happen. But I'm buying one, so. Crazier things have happened.
Hope you all had a restful journey.
The Torrens is in very good order.
I don't speedrun RE6.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station.
Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshall
Waits.
Is that right?
Onyx.
Oh. With him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG, prototype calibrated, approach vector lock. Prepcom so I could say hello. Channel open, Captain. Does everyone have their briefing documents?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
Get color, do you think you're a creepy Twitch viewer? Thank you, Chillin', for the tier 2 in the 18 months earlier. Thank you again. Wow. Yeah, Alan Wake. The remaster actually looks pretty good. I wasn't gonna play it, but I got a great reason to play it now. It's very bright in here. Thank you, Suede Guy, for the 7 months. Thank you. Alan Wake! Yeah, sometimes flank. I really haven't been able to figure out what I want to do with channel points. And it's almost too late because, like, let's say I do a community challenge. Like, okay guys, if we reach 5 million channel points, I'll run Alan Wake. It would literally get, I could say 1 billion. It would literally get met that day. Like, everyone has, like, there are people in chat that have millions. And predictions is a big cause of that. Like, if you do predictions on your channel, it's honestly a little sad. Predictions? Let's say you watch for, let's say you watch every day, all day, for an entire year straight, okay? And you didn't participate in a prediction. And let's say one guy watched 2 hours, but both those 2 hours he was here for predictions. Okay, 2 hours, that's a stretch. Let's say 20. That's more like it. He would have more points. Oh, yeah. I would do predictions more if I used points for anything, but I don't. I might die here. Okay.
Come on!
What the hell was that thing? Gotta keep moving.
Glitchless for sure. Oh no, Derpy. I am honestly really excited for Tuesday. Tuesday is when the ranks reset for Dead by Daylight, and I honestly wonder if it's gonna be... It might be really hard to get rank 1 now. Maybe. I think rank 1 will be a lot more deserved now. You're gonna reset back to the... Orbeez! Next Survivor, they're adding... Yeah, I might play it, Fox. Next Survivor, they're adding boon totems, which I don't think that's a good idea, but, it means that there will be some perks for Survivor that you can buff a totem, and Killer will have to break it. But, like, why I think that's a bad idea is Killer already has enough shit to worry about.
Station serving Seeks and Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
Would I say this is the best alien-based game compared to the new one and AVP? Yes, no doubt in my mind. Thank you, Stimberg, for the tier 3 and the 9 months. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Fail More People, for the 31 months. Thank you. Agreed, Perch. The only thing I don't like about this game, the only thing, is that it's too long. Which for some people that's great. Like they like it like that. But this game repeats a lot of the same missions. Like you'll do a mission like bring the power back on, find the key on the scientist's dead body, and then you'll just do it again a couple hours later in a very, very, very similar looking area. So that's the only thing I don't like about this game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the MMR and Dead by Daylight. Yeah, it forces people to play. It doesn't force them. It gets people to use meta perks more often than not. And that's annoying. When everyone's using Decisive Strike, Unbreakable, Dead Hard, that's really, really fucking annoying. But, it's even with MMR, I've been watching and I've been playing. It's very rare to see that. But at the same time, when you do see it, it's annoying. But the only reason you see that, like, it's not because of MMR. Well, I mean, it is right now. But I don't think MMR is the number one thing to blame. I think it's because most survivor perks are shit. Is that distro 2? Holy shit. It is. Buddy. Oh my god. You excited for the rank reset on Tuesday? We were just talking about that. Do I really think this is going to be the magic wand that makes DBD all better? Oh god, no. I mean, most people think it makes it worse. I will say though, Dead by Daylight is way more enjoyable now than it used to be. I've played since release, and Flanky Ninja, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, really appreciate it. Thank you. One step closer to the 10 more emote slots. Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Do. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream DT Remaster. Really excited. Oh no. Okay, good. The hardest horror game I've ever played? This on Nightmare is up there. Welcome to the game too, probably. On leap mode. Scrutinized, yeah. God, I didn't even consider Scrutinized. It's so unfair, that game. I'll probably play solo. I don't know. I think solo would be more entertaining. Can I come in? Thank you. Remothered. Yeah, killing that first boss. That was a rough one. Alright, so this is the biggest glitch in the game. You'll see. It's sort of a two-parter. So you want to get in this door. And you want to turn slightly. And you guys are going to love the outcome if you haven't seen it before. This should eventually work. And we just skipped 90% of the game. Yeah, the best way to describe Dead by Daylight, like Black Papa Link said, Dead by Daylight in its current form, because add-ons and perks and map choice are so important that it's like playing Smash Bros with items on. Like if you had a Smash Bros competitive tournament and you had items on, that's Dead by Daylight. AKA, skill is still involved, but it's not nearly as important as other things. Oops. Oops.
Okay, now find the upper control room.
But yeah, I'm super excited to play D2 Remaster. Can't freaking wait. I'm gonna go Necro. Necro or Druid. Those are my two favorites, so. Alright, here comes the hardest part in the game.
If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Be careful, Ripley.
What?
There is no personnel umbilical. It's long gone. What? Wait, I think I could use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Be careful, Ripley.
Fuck, not again, dude! Uh-oh, they're both there! Damn it. Ah. By the way, the death sound effects are bugged. Oh no, we're getting that glitch. Ah, shit. Sometimes when you die, you get a glitch that makes your camera shaky as shit. Oh no. Oh boy. Hope it goes away on this death. That's weird, Desperate 10. I'll try and do a refresh on the Discord. Thank you, Jopa, for the 20 months. Thank you. Please, no more glitch. Yeah, we unlock Dark Side Chronicles camera mode. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Thank you, Tua, for the 23 months. Thank you. No! Bullshit. I should have just went. I should have just went. Okay. We got this. Here it comes. You bastard. Oh, shit. Dude, they're both right there. I could try the actual way. I'm doing the safe strat, but maybe it's not so safe. Let me try the real strat, I guess.
Wait, I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA.
There is more than one alien. That's the twist in this game. You think there's one alien, then there's a fuck ton of them. Go! Oh my god, we actually did it. Jazzy's got the smile on. Thanks, Ashley. No, Dorks, it's not. Thank you, Blue Frog Jam, for the 8 months. Thank you. Yeah, now time for the RNG shotgun. Nope. Hey, Lily. Hurrah! That's a dead person. Grab it. Not that I need it. Alright, who likes RNG shotguns? So far, so bad. And now we need good RNG with the bullets for the shotgun. Which we didn't get. It took me 16 hours on my first playthrough. Alright, so you want, okay. You need, there, you need that to happen. But now we need more ammo or we're gonna have a bad RNG time. I don't know, Corey, who's your sister? Okay, so we want some ammo in here. Yeah, there's a part that's really bad with the shotgun. Oh my god, that's a revolver, damn it. Well, whatever. No, I would never use glitch.
Jesus! Just let me make it through here.
No. Too close. Too close. Oh! Ah. Let's go. Oh, we got the shotgun shells. Yes, thank God. That's rare. Face huggers. That was almost GG right there.
Verlaine! Verlaine, are you there? Please tell me!
Ripley! I thought I'd lost you. We're being dragged down to Sebastopol. The gravitational pull has twisted the ring and we can't get free from the station.
What do you need me to do?
Get out the airlock and EVA over to the maintenance platform. There are explosive bolts on the emergency release. Hurry! Sebastopol!
Let's do this.
Won't let you down!
Let's do this. This part's so cool. Man, I hope they make another Alien game. A good one. Now just imagine this game but like Aliens, where you can kill the aliens, but they're hard to kill and there's multiple kinds of aliens, yada yada yada. Similar to Fireteam, but not a janky, like, rushed mess. Not that, and I fully expected, like, from Fireteam's announcement, you already knew it was going to be that way. This game, like, think RE7, but replace the werewolves with aliens. And in this universe, that is what I want. Exactly, Obscure Polly, yeah, that'd be sick. Our Fireteam is fine. It's just or 8, sorry, Village. Oopsies. Oopsies. Forgive me. Fireteam needs a reason to replay the game. Hey, Ashley.
I'm here, Verlaine. There should be 2 priming mechanisms to unlock the manual release. I see them.
mean, you still kill stuff in this game. You kill the androids.
Ripley, are you still there?
Oh, I think I screwed up the glitch. I should have waited a sec. Hey, Peachy. Beep boop. An Alien versus Predator game nowadays would be awesome. This part's so cool. Man, the alien looks so good in this game. Wow. Yeah, I played Predator Hunting Grounds for a while. It's not that it was like, it's not a great game.
I'm on my way up to the bridge.
But the queue times for Predator were god awful. That is why I stopped playing.
Verlaine?
Love this ending. Alright, I'm gonna refill my coffee. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
This is Ripley. This is Ripley. Nostromo.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time. Who's ready? We're gonna Alt F4, no question. All right, just give me 1 second. Barry, take the wheel.
Stretched back over 5,000 years to a time when the Phoenicians ruled the Middle East and Cheops built pyramids in Egypt.
Once the staphylococci bacteria have lost their respiratory functions, they are unable to respire and are inactivated.
As we open a whole new area of riding pleasure.
Let's explain the system for those who wish to file and register design rights. The procedure to obtain a design right is as follows. Let's make the style. Today, the speed and capacity of communication networks are increasing at an incredible rate.
China, the Middle Kingdom. Its art and culture, the glories of its civilization, stretch back over 5,000 years to a...
Sing it, Chad. Thank you, Hostel Wombat, for the tier 2 and the 68 months. Oh yeah, let's go. No! Tomb Raider. Who wants to rate some tombs, baby? Thank you, Vault, for the tier 2 and the 3 months. Thank you. Who wants to rate some tombs? Glitchless, yep. You won't be seeing many glitches here, folks. Just a few glitchless attempts. You know how it is. Just some glitchless runs. You know how it is. Fuck it. That was bad, but that's okay. Because this is a glitchless run. Glitchless Tomb Raider. My favorite. Alright, this game isn't like Alien Isolation. The glitches are actually very hard to do, and they're entertaining, and they're not all over the place. Like, this isn't just like from glitch to glitch to glitch. It's actually a really good run. Alien Isolation glitched is a terrible speed run. It is not good. It's not super fun. It's not hard. It doesn't take much skill, yada yada yada. It's not entertaining. This is the complete opposite. It's actually a really good run. I feel stronger now. Yeah, you even get to shoot puppies. People love that. Oh no, he's killing animals. Oh no, he's killing puppies and cats. Anti-PogChamp. Oh, he's killing any other animal in the entire planet Earth, aka billions of species? Oh, that's fine. As long as I don't know another human that has it in their household, that's perfectly acceptable. But if it is a dog or a cat, that is where I draw the line. The billions of other creatures, though? Oh, that's fine. Am I right, everybody? That glitch right there took me literally hours of practice. This game better than Granny? Any mods in the chat? We got a troll. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. Well. Alright, so we jump up and left. Alright, we frame buffer one time right, one time forward, holding up and right a little bit, and then we're in the ground, alright? Then you go up to this door, you hold in action. Boop. And you're through. Jump, which I didn't do last time. Oh! Am I gonna die twice here? That'd be fucking great. Swimming around at the speed of sound. Alright, let's do this. How do people discover this? Immense training. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Okay, bear, stay out of my way. Don't, come here. Get. Good. Didn't have to waste a heal on his ass. I'm great, Zora. How are you? Rolling around at the speed of lower sound. Alright, we've reached the reset level. How do we do it? I knew that was too far away, damn it. You like those water graphics? Check out these raptors. Roar! Ah! No, I only know the speedrun for this one. I tried to learn the speedrun for the second one, but I never ended up doing a run. Or like, I practiced it for over 100 hours, but I never ended up running it. Grab it, girl. Angel of Darkness. I don't know. I might learn another Tomb Raider game one day. Don't kill me instantly, please. We don't like that here at... Oh, that's the one-hit kill. I'm scared. I'm saving it. Honestly, I'm sort of at a point where I don't even know if I'd learn an old game anymore. But I know a lot of people are probably thinking like, ah, fucking Bonk, you've changed, fuck you. Ever since I learned, what was the last... I think it may have been this game actually. So like in 2018, 2017, back then I used to say that there was no older games I wanted to run anymore. Like sort of Fatal Frame. But yeah, it takes a lot for me to want to run a game. If it's a new RE or a new game in general, I'll always consider it much more because you won't threaten your channel's existence with those games. Yeah, I need to look into Tormented Souls. I wouldn't mind trying that run actually. I showed you guys at the first of the stream, Tormented Souls sent me a care package, but to open it I have to do a puzzle. I have it right beside me. I'll show it again in a sec. No! Okay. It has an auto splitter now? Nice. Yeah, do you like the run, Fillmore? Not that hard. Yeah. Oh God, I hope this is how you do the glitch. I can't really remember. I think this is it. I think we did it. Okay, we did. So if you do that exact movement right there that I did, if you take one step forward, sidestep, pause buffer into a up and right jump, you'll skip this entire level. When you go into the menu, well, there's two reasons I go into the menu. One is for frame buffering, but for the more common one, it's just to save. When you see me open up the passport really quick and close it, I'm just saving. Boom, 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 boom. Scary Burton with the sub. Get out of here. You're in such a bad spot. Oh no. Get out of there.
Well, you have...
I used to run Parasite Eve for a little bit, but I hated the run, so I stopped. I learned it for a sub goal. I love Parasite Eve, but here is a words of wisdom for you for speedrunning. Just because you love a video game does not mean the speedrun is going to be fun at all. And Parasite Eve, in my opinion, is one of those games. Parasite Eve is a game, it's a god tier. And if you want something chill to just run and you get to listen to awesome music as you run it, sick speedrun. But I need to stimulate my brain a little. Well, depends on the game. I run a lot of shit. I run a lot of joke games too, but... But Parasite Eve, most of the run, and this is what I can't handle, it actually drives me crazy. It's why I stopped speedrunning Metal Gear. It's why I stopped... There's another game too. But it's the tech smashing. I can't handle that shit. It just drives me crazy. Like it's so unfun for me. Ah, fuck, he's gonna light me up. Tech smashing is something I cannot handle. God, is the music way louder, or am I crazy? Thank you, Wogmonger, for the 7 months. Thank you. I just don't enjoy the tech smashing at all. Like it gives me anxiety. It's unfun, if that makes any sense. It's the opposite of fun. All right, this part is super technical. If you see a really good section here, it's like a robot is playing. Ah, I'm too fucking close. I love this song too. I love the soundtrack in this game. This glitch has always been trouble for me. Sometimes I get it in one try, other times it takes me forever. Yeah, this is a common thought on the internet, but like, holy shit, Bach, how'd you learn this out of nowhere? You're great at Tomb Raider. Well, for one, I'm not good at this game compared to like good runners. And for two, I ran it for like 4 months straight. But it was years ago, but still. I have a lot of practice with this game. Thank you, Mr. Pantalini, for the 21 months. Thank you. Where's the bat? He's gone. He went downstairs. That's a yikes. Uh-oh, I hope you can still do this glitch with a bat on your wiener. No, you can't. Oh my god, you bastard. Patiently for the Tomb Raider 2 runs, yeah. Oh, I tried Tomb Raider 2. One reason I've been really scared to learn a game lately is previously I've always went for world record or a top time. And you sort of just have to make it your life. And I really don't want to make any game my life anymore. Or I should say any one game. Thank you, Limburger, for the 11 months. Very nice to see you, sir. Again. Okay. Alright, it's time. I die at this part pretty often. Oh no, I'll always, if it's a new RE, don't worry guys, you can write it in your journals. If a new Resident Evil game comes out, I will always run it to the best of my ability for at least like a month. At least. I promise you that. Because that is something I always enjoy. And it's not even, like if the game sucks, that's one thing. But like the community's always so hyped on it, I'm always so hyped on a new RE game. It's such a good way to grow your channel too. It just ticks every box. Every time. And yeah, I'll always do it. I knew I did that wrong. Uh-oh, guys. I don't remember how to do this. Usually the music lines up very good with the run, but I failed the glitch, so. Don't proc Wind Fury! I'm actually gonna die. Okay. Yeah, this bat is scaring me. I'm just going out here and fucking killing his ass. Where are you, shit boy? Thank you again, Mr. Pantalini, for the sub as well. The resub. And thank you, baby girl, for the 7 months again. Hey, Very. Yo, Shan Than. I really like this level. For Tomb Raider, it takes like an hour and 20 minutes usually. I'm using keyboard. And it's not that this is a long game, it's that I'm really, really rusty. I don't do like half the world record strats because I just haven't ran the game in forever, so I don't know how to do them. Because every new strat, if a new strat happens in like Resident Evil, it's like, go this way instead of that way. Easy. If a new strat happens in Tomb Raider, it's like, do this 9-minute fucking glitch that's insanely precise. Yada yada yada. So. Submitted an RE8 run to what? Oops. To GDQ? Do I prefer glitchless runs? Yes. Typically. Depends on the game. And depends on the glitches. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, FPS games are almost always glitch fests. Don't proc Wind Fury. Whew. No, there's a random guy shooting at me. Yeah, it depends on the RE, but for the most part. And it's not even that Resident Evil doesn't have a lot of glitches. It's just that no one wants to run the glitched categories because they're really boring. Like Village has a ton of glitches. RE7 has some glitches. 2 Remake is the best example. The glitch category in 2 Remake is so boring. It skips most of the game, but no one runs it just because it's not fun. But it's definitely the best example for this conversation. Yep. Village has a lot of out of bounds. But yeah, I think this game, the reason I chose glitched for this game is it's more entertaining in my opinion. Some of the glitches are like, what the fuck? The funny thing about this, if you want to get into speedrunning Tomb Raider, for example, it is a really good, it's similar to Resident Evil in a way that if you learn the first one, learning the second one's way easier. And if you learn the second and first one, learning the third one's like super easy. It just gets easier the more you learn because they all are on the same engine. So the glitches that work in this game also work in Tomb Raider 2 and Tomb Raider 3. Like, there's variations of them, but for the most part, it's like pretty similar. So. Monkeyville. Someone told me it was finished. Wait. A couple days ago. What do I think the Village DLC will be about? Maybe the Hound Wolf Squad? Maybe Rose? Not sure. Umberize, I need DLC. Yikes, I fucked up. Oof. Oh. They're eating gravel. I'm saving it again. There's usually music here. I don't know why it didn't play. Thank you, Gonzo, for the sub. The gifted sub. Oh! Where's the other monkey? He must die. Yeah, aren't these graphics incredible? It's quiet. Too quiet. No, I'm playing on keyboard. Keyboard. Ooh, Uh-oh. I'm gonna get pounded. Okay. Thank you, Draco, for the 18 months. Thank you. What? Alright, this is the orgy room. Tomb Raider's version of the orgy room. Maybe Gonzo. I don't know everything about the Silent Hill games, so it's a little harder. And most of the Resident Evil games are good. Most of the Silent Hill games are bad. So it's a little rougher to do. Shit, I'm scared. PS3 because it's an HD remaster. No. No. Okay. This part's very important to the success of this level. You don't want any of these monkeys to follow you. Okay. Please leave me alone. Because there's a frame perfect glitch. And if there's a monkey on your ass, you can't do it. Oh no, I messed up. Monkey. Monkey. Yeah, this game has boss fights. Cheater. A PC sweat. Define cheats. You ready to get owned, bro? What I just did? You mean press the jump button? The new WarioWare was awesome. Thank you, Hadio, for the 13 months. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Cheats activate! Stop shooting at me! I'll take two. Uh-oh. The HP shows up at the top. I think that comment was a bait, and even if it wasn't, I love those conversations. I love having an argument with someone that's factually wrong. It's one of my most enjoyable fucking things ever on this platform, and it's some of the finest entertainment on this platform. No, I'm not having an argument. You guys scared him away. You guys scared the shit out of the guy. That was our chance. No, I'm playing on a Corsair keyboard. Corsair keyboard. Just when you're underwater, you're immune to them. No, I got burnt out of RE8, and very few people want to watch it nowadays on top of that. So, I'm a hype beast. So I probably didn't have to grab that. I may, Josh, I may. Yeah, I have ban appeals. They're not that good though. Like mine aren't. Like I very rarely ban someone that didn't like 1000% deserve it. So my ban appeals aren't too entertaining. It's like people that are like, join the chat, fuck you. Yeah, they get banned, and then the ban appeals like, yeah, fuck you. That's probably 95% of them. Here's something that... Here's some advice. Never unban someone in the ban appeals that doesn't apologize for what they did. And instead doubles down. Like, well, your mods are pretty harsh. I didn't deserve that ban. Like, well, bad choice of words, because now you're actually permabanned. I could check my ban appeals maybe today. See, you know, in this game, I want to see what people say. Like, okay, is that a glitch? Is that what I just did a glitch? Or like, would it be? This is the glitched run. Would that be used in glitchless? It would be used in glitchless. And same with this coming up. This seems like a giant glitch, but it's not. Or that is, sorry. The next thing I do. I guess this doesn't seem like a glitch, but it's a jump that's otherwise impossible unless you do perfect movement. What? Wait. How do I do this? Yeah. You know what one of the hardest things to do in a glitchless Tomb Raider run is? Funnily enough. One of the hardest things to do in glitchless is not doing a glitch. Because this game is littered with them. This is not a glitch. Just kidding. How to tell if you're a bitter 30 to 50-year-old man. Join this stream, watch that, and say cheater. Dead giveaway. Cheater! Oh, really, Papa? That's my cheater. Of course a cheater would say that. Fuck you, Bach. Wow. I only mentioned age because I don't think Zoomers know. Like, cheating is just. I don't think it clicks with them. They would know glitch. They know the difference between glitches and cheats, I think. But someone older would just say everything's cheating. Yeah, Polar. The Twitch memes do not carry over well to YouTube because a lot of people that watch YouTube or me on YouTube don't watch the stream. So, it's like anything that happens regularly that doesn't happen in the videos. It's just like, hey, fuck you. Ouch. I think I remember that comment actually. Did you write he's a cheater? He's a cheater. I haven't got to read my YouTube comments in a few days now. Besides the super upvoted ones. He's a cheater, he's a cheater. Yeah, they are. Like, God. To fill in the blanks for some people, I try and say this like once a week or so, but when I refer to toxic YouTube comments, I'm never talking about the people that are there like, oh, Bach, you're my favorite streamer. I watched you in the fucking emergency room for like 8 weeks because I couldn't move or whatever. You're a fucking incredible human, and I'm thank the Lord I can give you some entertainment or distraction from the temporary bad time in your life. But when I'm referring to bad like, oh, YouTube comments are toxic, I'm referring to the one guy that's like, wait, I forget. I think he used pistols, actually. The one single comment.
Too late for the prize giving, no? Still, it is the taking part which counts.
You wrote in the title, it's Resident Evil, but this is Biohazard. People like you are the scum of the earth. Go fuck yourself. I hope you die. Oh my God, I can't believe you would write that. That is the people I'm referring to. Not like, hey, Bach, love the content. I am not referring to those comments. I hate that I even have to say that, but... Because there, at least like once every couple videos, someone will say like, I can't believe you hate your YouTube community so much. It's like, I don't. Then that's the thing, if you're part of the community, you're probably not saying that shit. Yeah, oh, you said you love my content? I hate you. How could you? Oh!
Here lies Tohokan.
Make me sick.
One of the two just rulers of
Thank you, Woodenhead, for the 5 months. And I like constructive criticism as well. I have changed a lot of things about my stream because someone has complained. I can't think of a single thing right now, but... Or I have like, you know... Oh shit, how do you do this? Okay. Like, one comment on my YouTube was like, can you please move your alerts off of your chat? And I've had my alerts on my chat for years. And I moved it. Now it's not on my chat anymore. Just simple things like that. But I also get comments like, oh, delete the chat. Oh my God, the chat's so distracting. Yeah, well then don't fucking read it. Oh my God, I can't read every comment because the chat's not big enough. It's like, you can never win, but you always should cater to like the most popular thing, which is what I try and do. But you get everything. Like, you'll hear literally everything you could possibly hear. So. Shit. Thank you, Camby. Thank you, Taco, for the host, and thank you, Amboss, for the tier 2 and the 52 months. Thank you, really appreciate it. Oh, nice, Solid Snake. Glad to help. Okay, this is the biggest glitch in the game, so I'll try to explain it as I do it. So, first, I'll try my best here, Alright, flip, hold it up and left. Okay, that's not it already. I fucked it up already. Alright. Walk forward, sorry. Walk forward, flip, up and left, dive, side jump, standing forward jump, running forward jump, walk forward a step, running jump, let go of W, aim until the camera changes, go back until it doesn't change, jump, side jump. And the late grab failed. Late grabs, I tell ya. How did I discover that? Dude, me discover anything? Please. Or, sorry, I've discovered a lot of stuff in speedruns, but never a glitch. Wait, what's happening? All right. Oof. That was not right. Oh shit, I didn't save it. It does sound like Roblox. Ba-da-ba-dum. Do people still play is Roblox? Sorry, I know people still play Roblox. Is it still one of the most popular games on Earth? I gotta play it. I've never played it. I only know what the characters look like. I don't really know how it plays. I forgot to hold in a button. Am I LGBTQ? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Do you have a problem with that? Shit. This is the first Tomb Raider. It's okay, guys. We can ignore the one stupid comment. Those topics are best not, like, talked about on Twitch. It's an awful platform. Ban him! He made a controversial statement that I don't agree with. Ban him. Yeah, okay. Oh God. Oh. Angel of Darkness? I just played through it recently. God, guys, the music is way louder than it usually is. It's gotta be. Can you guys even fucking hear me over this? Oh, okay. Barely? It's usually quiet. Oops. Shit. I didn't do it as a joke. I did not change the volume as a joke. Granny tier list? That'd be hard. Yeah, familiar. I understand, but one typo in a Twitch chat and on a topic that is sensitive and you're crucified. Not you in particular, but that's just what happens. Ouch. Tomb Raider is usually around an hour-ish. No, and no, I'm not LGBTQ, but I wanted to say yes so I could bait that guy into saying something awful so we could ban his stupid ass, but he didn't say anything because I think he's seen it coming because I couldn't stop fucking smiling. Oops. I must have missed it, damn it. Okay, Shitboy's still alive, so this is gonna be a little harder. It's up at the top. It's, oh, the sub goal is covering the HP. Oh god. God, get away from me. Keeping this guy alive is so risky. Oh boy, yeah. I'm fucked. He's gonna push me off. Jesus. Ta-da. This game for PS1 had limited saves. It was brutal. Thank you, Ivory, for the $30 donation. Says, love you, baby girl. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So if you save and load in a current in water in this game, so if a current is pushing you and you save and load, it stops. That's what we do in here. Yeah, you had to find a save crystal in order to save your game. And I think there was only one per level. Maybe more. I think there was actually more. I don't remember. Nah, I've never played Legend of Dragoon. Oops. Yeah, I'm just now watching the newest season of Slasher. Thank you, Pep, for the 24 months. Thank you, the big 2 years. I liked Slasher season 2 and 3. I thought they were alright. Yo, Dr. Lou, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One step closer to the 10 more emote slots. Oh my fucking god. Thank you, Aurelia, for these 17 months. Thank you.
I still got a pain in my brain from you. And it's telling
Tell
me funny ideas
ideas
now, like to shoot you to hell.
Like to shoot you to hell. No, Twitch is not nice in that way, Double Ledger. When you get 5,000 subs, you get 10 emote slots. And then you don't get any more. No, sorry. When you get 5,000, you get your last one. And you don't get any more until 10,000. There's no rewards until you double that. Twitch is very, very nice. Oops. Oh, that was actual dialogue. I don't know if I remember how to do this glitch. I think this is right. No, it's not right. Shit. That's not right either. That's not right either. Fuck, I don't remember the second thing you do. Uh-oh, guys. Wait, is it... this? This might be it, actually. Wow. Thank you for the prime. I can't see how to pronounce the name, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ain't nothing personal.
Ain't nothing personal.
Hardest jump in the entire game. Thank you, Zaltric, for the 21 months. Thank you.
Ain't nothing personal.
We might hear this a lot, guys. Ugh. Ain't nothing personal. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Ah, I'm scared. No! No! Oh, this part's so rough. Yikes. Who's ready for Tony Hawk? Oh my god, I just keep hard landing. It's brutal. Oh, we don't even get to see him because RNG is in our favor. Thank you, Balance, for the 39 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I can hear him. I don't remember when I saved. I hope this is a good idea. Okay. Ah! Uh-oh. Hello? Well?
Say cheese!
Am I here? We're here. Thank you, Mrs. Wench, for the 38 months. Thank you, thank you. That is a long-ass time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy guacamoles. Ugh. Say cheese. Yikes. Oh no, he's right here. You bastard. Oops. Oh, I knew that would fuck everything up. Can't see. I can't say I have. He's sniping me. It's very quiet. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here! Alright, so we're very close to the end of the game now. Oh, did someone link that Tony Hawk? Yikes. The year I ran this game, I did a highlights video. Or I got a highlights video done by Speezix. But I can't remember what it's called on YouTube. Alright, this part is sketchy. One of the sketchiest parts in the run, and it's right near the end. And we got really good luck. We didn't even see them. We didn't even see them. Let's see if we get good luck with this shitter. Oh. And a very scary jump. If you bump the wall there, you're dead. Yeah, I always talk about that, bobblehead. I wish... So, Tomb Raider was like the king of, you know, realistic platformers, or queen of realistic platformers back in the day. And then when Uncharted came out, it was like, oh, it's just a Tomb Raider ripoff with a guy. But now Tomb Raider turned into the ripoff. It's not that it's a ripoff, but Tomb Raider turned into the lesser product, and it sucks. I hope Tomb Raider will go back to what made it unique in the next game, if they make one, and make it horror. Make it a horror platformer. This one was a horror game. It's actually fucking scary. When this came out, it was super scary. You can't do that.
Back again.
And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
Evolution's in a rut. Natural selection at an all-time low.
No!
Shipping out fresh meat will incite territorial rages again. Will strengthen and advance us.
Ooh.
Even create new breeds.
New breeds?
Kind of evolution on steroids, then.
A kick in the pants. Those runts Qualapec and Tehocan had no idea. The cataclysm of Atlantis struck a race of wandering wimps. Pulling them to the very basics of survival again. It shouldn't happen like that.
Or like this.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Too late for abortions now.
Not without the heart of
Got him.
operation.
No!
10.
Too late for abortions now.
4. 3.
Oh, the 90s.
2,
Am I right? 1. Oh shit, he... I knew it! Why did I just... No, don't turn that way. Roo. This is a bad fight. Roo, 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 roo. My rib! Can't wait for the one day where his body parts exploding kills me. Last level, folks. Don't be scared. Thank you, Garvin, for the 2 months. Thank you. Oh, honest work. Thank you, thank you. I'm scared too. Same. I love how disgusting this place is too. The reason this is my favorite Tomb Raider is because it's like a horror game. I fucking love it. It's so good. These flesh cage doors. Thank you, Wesker, for the 15 months. Uh-oh. I thought, why not try a running jump here? What could go wrong? Thank you, Rabbit Ewok, for the 13 months. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Bum 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 ba da bum. Oh! Do 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 do. GG! Thank you, Blitzball, for the 31 months. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Yo, Cine the Monk, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oof. Yeah, I want to play Shadow Reaver again. Thank you, Cine. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, Granny's not in 2 games. Granny's a bit away. Oh! Gee Jizzles! Yeah, I've played all the Blood Omen games and Soul Reaver. Wow! Whoa! GG's, everyone. I gotta turn this down for next time. Holy shit. Oh! 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 All right, Barry.
It's
incredible rate.
China, the Middle Kingdom. Its art and culture, the glories of its civilization, stretch back over 5,000 years to a time when the Phoenicians ruled the Middle East and Cheops built pyramids in Egypt.
Once the staphylococci bacteria have lost their respiratory functions, they are unable to respire and are inactivated.
To Classic Gallery, I hope you will enjoy our selection of classical music during your flight.
Come along with us as we open a whole new area of riding pleasure.
Let's explain the system for those who wish to file and register design rights. The procedure to obtain a design right is as follows.
Let's make the style.
Today, the speed and capacity of communication networks are increasing at an incredible rate.
China, the Middle Kingdom. Its art and culture, the glories of its civilization, stretch back over 5,000 years to a time when the Phoenicians ruled the Middle East and Cheops built pyramids.
One more time for the people in the back. Oh! Rusty Squeezebox, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I love the name. Thank you. You guys got me all excited, so I'm going to quickly check my ban requests. Let's see. Unban requests. Oh, there's not many. Ah. There's not many folks. There's not many. There's only 2. Oh, oh shit. Boxcock changed his name to Box Squawk. Excellent. Unbanned. Is he here? I don't think so. Box, he's not. I hope he sees he got unbanned. What the heck? How do I only have 2 unbanned requests? Not that, by the way, not that I mind, but I wonder if mods have been doing them. Wolf Fawn is not on there. No. I didn't ban him. I banned him for having the name Box Cock, but not because that name offends me. It's the fact that if someone were to take that name, you would think that they would take that name and be a troll and quickly be like, "You suck, Bach," and then they'd get banned. But it was a regular who was here all the time. And with a name like that, it just makes your chat more toxic. It's like, oh, there's Box Cock. Now I'm going to be more toxic. That's how toxicity works on Twitch. The more toxic people you let be toxic, it'll spread like a fucking virus, and then your whole community will be toxic. And that is a perfect example of a name that would just do that exact thing. And that's why. Oh my god! And Rusty Squeeze Box. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you. And Don Square, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Rusty. Let's go. I haven't, but I want to play that and the Mummy game.
Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
No, Mario. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but just... Man, that's a great thing about the internet when someone completely misinterprets what you mean. It's what new people will see when they join, and then they'll start being toxic, and they're like, oh, why'd I get banned? Box Cock isn't even banned. You know, it's just a scapegoat. But for you saying that, you're banned. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Rusty. I appreciate it. I try not to be too harsh, though. I used to do the complete opposite. I would literally let anyone do whatever they wanted, but I would also... I wouldn't ban people. I would just talk to them until they got sick of me and they'd leave.
What's going on?
But I used to not ban anybody. But eventually I had to. Thank you, Death, for the tier 2 and the 9 months, because I just believed everyone could change. Like, if you came in and you were like, you're a stupid fucking idiot, I'd be like, well, why did you say that? Let's see if we could change this person. And a lot of people got converted into being a full-on troll that hates me to enjoying the content, and that was cool. But now, it's too risky now. It's not even worth it. There's not even a question of worth. It's like, it just goes back to what I said. It just... I think people enjoy hanging out here because chat is pretty tame. Now, I know a lot of people that watch on YouTube, and if you're watching on YouTube, a lot of people on there think like, oh, the chat's so toxic. Radio. That's because they read one comment that's toxic and focus on that and bend their whole mind around that one comment. When in reality, it's like, hey, 1,000 nice comments in a row that are genuine and whatever else. And then they'll read one comment that's like, this game's fucking doo-doo piece of shit. Look at those shitty graphics. And then you'll get a YouTube comment that's like, oh my god, I can't believe your community hates the game because of the graphics. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? There was literally one guy out of 30,000 comments that day that said the comment that you're referencing, but you referenced it as an entire community thinks that way, just because some random guy wrote one comment one single time, and he never came back after that comment, and then you say it's the community. Like, that's... Oh, the internet. Am I right? No, well, it's not. It has nothing to do with being a YouTube. Well, it's the same sword, different edge on YouTube. It's like, and you guys are gonna be like, well, YouTube commenters are stupid. But it's that one YouTube commenter that's like, he types that, and then it just breeds the, like, it just infects everything else. It's like that one comment guy that left it here. This is too meta of a conversation to explain without ranting for like an hour, but you guys, some of you get it. Twitter. Hey, shit on YouTube and Twitch all you want. Nothing beats Twitter. As someone that's on there every day, nothing comes even close to Twitter. Because there, your dumbass take from some, like, it could be a fucking robot. Your dumbass take from some robot could be spread like it's the word of God, like it's the new goddamn gospel. And then only like weeks or months later will someone click the profile and realize they just made like a racist, sexist piece of shit trend, and they all jumped on their bandwagon of their trending words, and then they backpedal, yada yada yada. Twitter's the worst, like actually the worst. But when Twitter, like I still enjoy the website, but when it's bad, it's really, really, really bad. Like the God of War, here, the recent thing that's blown up, the God of War, people are angry with the new God of War because they reused an animation for getting on a boat. Okay, well, for one, like, and here's why, the stupidity, here's why Twitter sucks. It's like one guy made a comment on a thread, and then a popular guy retweeted that comment, quote tweeted it, and then it just blew up into oblivion, and the 0.01% of people that are like, oh man, they're reusing the boat animation, the game's gonna suck. So they all commented on that one, and now it looks like it's a popular topic that people hate the reused animation for the boat, but in reality it's just a couple dipshits that got their words blown up because some popular people did that to them. But in reality, 99.9% of people understand that in a video game, animations are reused, has nothing to do. Just because in God of War they reuse a getting on a boat animation does not mean the game is gonna suck, or doesn't mean anything about the fucking game. Look at goddamn Resident Evil. Oh my god, they reuse so many things every single game. They're still fantastic games for the most part. Well, and yeah, like look at Call of Duty, look at Battlefield, look at like every franchise nowadays. Yeah, alert mode. I think Twitch loves the controversial takes, or Twitch loves the big conversations. You guys like these conversations, YouTube doesn't. And I get that. Well, I mean, it just depends. I think they do, but on YouTube you only have one comment to make. It's like you're gonna put your one comment on the 8 hours of content. On Twitch, you can write like 50 to 100 things a stream and get them responded to instantly. It's really hard. No, I didn't get a new camera, I got new lighting. But yeah, the God of War thing is just a good example of the whole Twitter being toxic. And then on top of that, you can see a ton of video game articles, and I did, because I use the Google News feature on Android, and like 10 people make an article. Oh man, the gaming community is not happy with the reused animations in God of War. It's making people write off the whole franchise. It's like, no, it's like 5 people, and the other half are probably trolls. It's just like, That is why I refer to Twitter as the toxic platform. The most toxic. Because stuff like that blows up so quickly. I could talk about controversial stuff all day on Twitch, and people might not even say anything about it off the out of the chat. Like, people won't clip anything, people won't talk about it on social media, nothing else. But when you say it on something like Twitter, it just like one sentence can just blow up. Let's go down, down, down. Yeah, second chance. It's just the ones, it's just like Twitter, Reddit. I don't know if Facebook, I don't know if much happens on Facebook anymore. That reaches like the mainstream internet users. I don't even know what happens on Facebook anymore. Nice, Mango. Well, that's gonna come to a screeching halt because I forget how to do this puzzle. Twitter isn't real life? Well, real life isn't real life because we live in the Matrix. So... Okay, it's this. This is what it is. Right? I can't believe it. I told you guys I'd get stuck here. Screeching halt. Am I forgetting something? I'm not. Just checking. Guys, please. Wait. No! Is it? Thank you, God. I either get that first try or a billion tries. Yikes, 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 yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Stupid puzzles, stupid puzzles! My muscle memory is dying for this game. It's dying. I agree, it is one of the best puzzles I've ever made. That has nothing to do with music, by the way. Or I don't think the actual puzzle. You just press the piano keys, but it's not a musical. It's not like a rhythm-based puzzle. What's up, Abra? I'll never forget when Distortion 2 was on that puzzle with emote only on. And people were trying to spoil it. Even with emote only on, putting the dead mouse, the white dead mouse mask and the black dead mouse mask and writing yes and no. It was so good. I don't know if it's on YouTube. Yeah, thank you, Salvador. Yeah, we're almost at 10k subs, which is crazy. And if we get 10k, we get 10 more emote slots. And that would be sick! Well, thank you, Gaz in the tank, for the Prime, by the way. Thank you. And thank you, Dingo, again for the 5 months, and Desco, thank you for the 23. Oh my god, I'm freaking stuck. Nice. I'm so used to my controls. Okay, let me out of this shit show. Mr. Enigma, hey, buddy! Yeah, emote only mode for puzzles can be hilarious sometimes. I don't even mind if people do that. Well, I find it hilarious. Hey, Mac. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the times have changed. Well, if we ever get 10K, I can never say that anything relative to that ever again. Thank you, Soshio Stash, for the gifted sub, and Karista, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Patch, for the sub. Do. Thank you, Dr. Gonzo, for the 200 bits. Yeah, I love Silent Hill. Thank you, Salvador. Thank you. That is much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Really appreciate it. You used to be able to lose emote slots, but you can't anymore. Thank you again, Salvador. And thank you, David, for the 19. We're doing it. We're really doing it. I don't know, Haas. I've been putting a lot of thought into it. Thank you, Jokers, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And thank you, Jamie, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
I'm gonna kick this.
It's happening. It's happening. You guys can share with me the clips that have been made over the years of what I said I'd do. I've said a lot of stuff. I have to. Me and Maxie are doing at least one RE5 run this month. Right, Maxie? You here, buddy? He said he would. It's got to be before Diablo. At least one. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop boop, beep boop boop, beep beep. Not yet, Deadly Daddy-O, but I did order a new monitor. Enigma and Box should do RE6. RE6. Ada speedrun. It's the quickest one. No, we can't pressure someone into even playing RE6, let alone running it. Oh yeah, September 28th. Wait. What day does Diablo 2 come out? No, I got a 120 or 144 hertz 4K monitor. I got a the 23rd September. Had to say it in my head. We're doing a big RE3 race on September 28th. Probably not to start, Paladin. I mean, I could. Hardcore would probably be more entertaining, or definitely be more entertaining. Maybe I will. I'm just not good at it, so... Or like, you know, I'm playing it for nostalgia purposes, and I love Diablo 2, but... I would definitely be dying. Probably either gonna play a Summoner Necro or a Summoner Druid. Doo-doo. I'm gonna have to ask Orch. So Dudley and Wolf are down for a race, and my favorite restaurant, Dudley Daddio, is called Sal Y Lama. It's a Mexican restaurant. Hey, Miss Lexi Poo. I may play the Ghost of Tsushima DLC. I've had a sponsor for it for a while. I just don't know if I want to do it. Because I have to put up my data from my PS4 to my PS5, and I just haven't done it yet. Or I don't know if I will do it. Yeah. It's not actually a sponsor, it's just a bounty on Twitch. And I do want to play it and I do want to do it, but there's so many other things I want to do at the moment that I just haven't done it. I did love Ghost of Tsushima. I platinumed that game. Well. Yeah, Gonzo. Me too. I'm not sure, Miss Lexi Poo. The only game I've played off stream in the past this year is World of Warcraft and Hearthstone. And one Hunt the Showdown match. And a couple hours of Final Fantasy XIV. I think that's literally all I've played off stream in the past year. Or this year. But yeah, the only game I've played in the past few months off stream is Hearthstone, and only a little bit. Ooh, Roblox, yeah. I've streamed Minecraft before. I typically don't play games off stream. Or single player games, never, ever, 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 ever. I think the last single player game I played off stream was Deltarune, and that was because I was just bored on the bus to my mom's house. And that was when it came out. Bible. I have not played that. Oh, I did play Monster Hunter Rise, actually, now that you mention that. I did. But wait, that's not single player, but I did play that though. Oh yeah. No, I'm not gonna play New World. I don't think. This is how I feel, and this is how many streamers feel, but like I took a day off yesterday. No days. This sounds depressing, but I enjoy this kind of life. No day off feels like a day off as a streamer because there's legit always like thousands of things you can do, even off stream, that help your stream. And getting Twitch off my mind or social media off my mind in general, like for a full day, is actually impossible. So that's why I don't really play much off stream, because like it's hard to do stuff that's not, you know, like I said, I can't remember the last day. It's been years since I've had a day where I didn't think about nice, Harry. I didn't think about Twitch stuff or do something even off stream. It's not a bad thing. Well, that's what I'm saying. The Moby Dog, even if you're on vacation, it doesn't really feel like it, because there's, unlike when I worked at Culinary, like it's like, oh, finally I'm off, and you just never think about work ever. It doesn't even cross your mind. It's the opposite for Twitch. But it's... Thank you, Artie, for the 18 months. Thank you. Oh, well, no, it's not about like, oh, I'm not how am I gonna make more money? Yeah, how am I gonna make money? It's not like that at all. It's like, it's not like that whatsoever. It's just, it's always on your mind. In like a toxic mentality kind of thing. Like you are never healthy in the mind as a streamer. Not like money time. Not like that at all. Now. Yeah. I'm a video game addict? Well, hey, I've been playing games almost every single day of my life since I was freaking 3. So, yes, I am a video game addict. Yeah, or you can be like Dist and literally never take a day off to fucking save your life. Why bother? I mean, you know. I only mention that because sometimes people are like, oh man, how'd you enjoy your day off? Like, it was great. You did a bunch of YouTube stuff. Did all my chores because I saved for my day off. Laundry, groceries, meal prep. That's it. It's just how it is. It's not how it is for everyone, obviously. But for people that take it dead serious, 100%, that's how it is. Have I seen the Lost Plagueis reference on the PlayStation Showcase? No, I didn't. What happened? I must have missed it. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, really? I didn't see that. Oh, we watched the showcase. I will check that out right after this run. Just make sure to link it again. Actually, fuck it. Fuck it, I'll check it right now. What am I looking at? You guys click that link if you want to. Oh, bottom right. Okay, I must have missed it. Bottom right. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's true. That's true. I mean, yeah. RE4 remake is coming, whether there's an icon there or not. But yeah, that's cool though. But was for that? Wait, was that for Rainbow Six? Because Rainbow Six was getting Resident Evil DLC, wasn't it? I don't know what it was for. I actually didn't look. Oh, that was the video at the start. Oh, okay. What the hell am I doing? Get off that door, Harry. I'm not scared. Like RE3 remake, how RE3 remake turned out does not scare me for other remakes of Resident Evil games. They just did what they did with the original. They just made it a side, well, even more so. They just made it a super side project, and yeah. It's just sort of an afterthought. They would not, and the reason they did it with RE3 remake is because they know that there's not as dedicated of a fan base for that game as there is for RE2 remake, or RE2 in general. And RE4 is more important than 2 and 3 combined. If they fuck up RE4 remake, like, do you know how many fans are gonna be absolutely sickened? 4 is what made the franchise mainstream. Like, there's no way they're going to rush that like they did with 3. And yes, just to quickly cover it, I know people like RE3 Remake. I like it too. But the argument is never, is it a good game? It's always, you know, it costs the same price as 2 Remake, and it has half the content, if that. And then the follow-up argument, just to cover all my bases here, the follow-up arguments are always like, well, RE3 original was that way. No, it wasn't. But it's never, it's a bad game. Exactly. It's just glorified DLC. That's everyone's problem. But yeah, RE4 remake though. It's gonna be sick. Or is Delago gonna be a Hunter Gamma increased in size, same model and animations? All the villagers will just have the zombie skin from RE2 Remake with a straw hat and overalls on. Birkin with a burlap. Yeah. And the chainsaw guys will have screw God of War getting on a boat. Chainsaw zombies will just have all the same animations as Jack. It'll just be the Jack AI. Hey, Fac.
Was I dreaming?
Yes, you were dreaming. I hope an RE4 remake that cut the island completely. If they're gonna cut the waste disposal factory from 3, cut the island. Make us go to another dimension. Instead of getting on a boat with Ada to go to an island, you get on a spaceship. A spaceship! And you get on it with Elon Musk and Ada. And the spaceship is fueled by the Ethereum blockchain. You guys like where we're going with this so far? Alright, it's save state time, guys. Elon Tusk. The merchant only accepts Dogecoin. Yep. And every time you see the merchant, he's constantly playing with a new fidget tool. Fidget spinner, fidget cube. He's vaping one time. Alright, here we go. It's time to save my state because I may die countless times doing this glitch and I don't care. Yo, but is that? Yo, but is that? Yo, but is that? Thank you, Hots, for the 4 months. Thank you. Every time I mess this up, I'll gift a sub. You ready? Okay, it only counts if I accidentally go through the wall. No county. Every time I mess this up. I. Not the AI gets stuck in a wall. Okay, you ready? Here we go. This should count. This will count. Alright, that's 1. Fuck. Okay, they start counting. Oh, okay, we'll count them all now. We'll count them all. Alright. If I hit that load screen and it didn't get the glitch. Alright, we're at 4. Fine! Thank you, MJT, for the tier 3 and the 15 months. Thank you. Four. Hey, get over here! Okay, we're at 6. This was a bad idea. Okay, and if we go over 10, then everyone in chat has to do it instead of me. Are we liking the idea? You got yourself a deal, Bach. Get over here. This, when he fucks... Well, I'm just gonna wait for him. Sometimes, Webster. I haven't in a while. Thank you, Panda, for the 26 months. Thank you. Yo, Reaper, thank you for the gifted sub. Got it! Variety is the topic. Now we run in the void. We skip the mall doing this. Oof. I think I gotta heal. I don't have to. Auntie, what do you think of boon? What does everyone think of boon totems getting added to Dead by Daylight? No, it skips the worm fight, but not this boss coming up. Thank you, Hots, for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Agreed. I don't think killers need more shit to do. You're already fighting against the clock as killer, and now you've got to do more shit. I mean, it depends what the totems do. If it's just a bunch of crap, then whatever. If this boon totem is active, if Bill gets downed on the second square, well, break it, buddy. Auntie works for Dead by Daylight. He's the enemy. Oops. 10 skill checks to cleanse him, yeah. Alright, well don't break NDA, so you know what some of them do, so you think it's a good or bad idea. I know it'll come soon. I just hope killers get... I hope killers get 5 perks eventually. He said it was oh, I'm telling them you said that. Oh, shit. Spoilers. New video. New video thumbnail. New video thumbnail. VHVR employee comes clean. Boon totems are an interesting idea. Yeah, I don't know. I like playing both Survivor and Killer, so I can't wait to see what boon totems are like. There's another Survivor, by the way, coming out in a couple in like a couple weeks or maybe sooner. I don't really know when. I know it's soonish. Maybe mid-October. Oops. Krampus confirmed. Excuse me, guys. Wind Fury totem for killers. That'd be... Dude! Now that's a hex totem. 25% chance on hit to down the survivor. Yeah, that's a fun one, Abra. Hey, Admiral. I'm trying to get a huge race going, and by me trying, it is simply if you come on the stream and I recognize your name, I'm like, hey, you want to do this? But I'm asking a lot of people if they want to do a huge RE3 race on September 28th, which is the day that RE3 takes place. You know, when Jill goes through the door. September 28th, daylight. You know, No, I just don't check the leaderboards often enough. Oh, the classic. Same tuna. Well, I mean, I don't know, Auntie. I assume... So since Killers got Scourge hooks, I assume that's the start to many more of those kinds of perks. And now Survivors get Totem. I don't know. Maybe when you cleanse a Hex perk, it adds a positive effect. It's probably just going to be one perk at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Evie, for the 7 months. Thank you. Let's go. I can even answer that for you, V. For Vsauce. Jason, getting the Jason killers like impossible with all the lawsuits going on. There is a current lawsuit going on with the Friday the 13th franchise in general, I believe. Not only like with the game, with the video game. There's just a lawsuit in general. Because the rights are all over the place to that franchise. That would be actual brutal, Auntie. Alright, I'm gonna get bad plus ending. Last week we did UFO. The week before that we did good plus. So let's do bad plus. I think the week before that. Boon totem. Cleanse a totem. Then you can't see if it's a boon or not. And if it's not a boon totem, you die. And you get sent to the... I'd like to see Alien. That'd be cool. I want to see a Silent Hill 1 remake. That's what I want to see. Oops. I actually think this game would be perfect for a remake. Oh.
Sybil.
Sybil. Yeah, sort of knits. With the hammer gats. Yo, Lazy Tiger, nice to see you, sir. How have you been? Hopefully we'll be able to do something soon. Before October. Uncle YouTube! Thank you for the 61 months. Thank you, Mr. YouTube. The man, the myth, the legend, the uncle. What's Mr. YouTube doing today? Can't see shit out here. Hey, Agile. He better. Nice. Excuse me. I love it, Uwu. I love it. Good night, Granum. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, hey, buddy. Granny in Dead by Daylight? Oh, dream come true. Granny and Grandpa, you control them both. Similar to twins. If you screw up a skill check, Granny will automatically go towards you if you're playing as Grandpa. I see you. I think for killers from a video game, the one I want to see the most is Scissor Man from Clock Tower, even though I don't think he'll get in. I don't think he has a chance because it just wouldn't sell. It's just too niche. But he'd be perfect for the game. Enjoy this cutscene, by the way. Oh! Oh!
Sybil! Wake up! Snap out of it!
Sybil. Hurry.
Harry.
My butt hurts.
What happened?
Shh. Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Rah! And I know some people are probably thinking right now, Bach, what the fuck do you mean Clock Tower's too niche? Did you guys know, I was there when it happened, when Pyramid Head got announced for Dead by Daylight, a lot of people in the chat were like, who's this? So yeah. Thank you, Child of Aztec, for the 6 months. Thank you. Welcome to being old, everybody. And most people playing games are younger. Or not most, but... But yeah, if people were like, oh god, even fans of Silent Hill 3 were like, who the fuck is that when they seen Heather? Jesus Christ. When, yeah, it was crazy when he got announced. It's like, the Pyramid Head's from the best psychological horror game ever made. And half of chat, people that play Dead by Daylight, aka the Super Smash Brothers of horror games, say, who's this? Who's that Pokemon? They nailed it with that, like, DLC though. Pyramid Head as killer, Heather as survivor, and the map from Silent Hill 1. Something awesome from each Silent Hill game. They really, really nailed that. I would love James as a survivor though, that'd be sick. And Harry. I have played Nightcry, yeah. Or no, sorry, I've watched it. I haven't played it. Yeah, Perch. They should have The Room from Silent Hill 4 as a survivor or as a map. Cube. Lisa. I think the next, like, uniques killer that... Oh! Mr. Randolph, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. And Uwu right after. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. 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 Thank you, Uwu. Thank you, Mr. Randolph. Holy shit. Thank you. Let's see if I remember how to do this correctly. RNG or brain power, take the wheel. We did it. What's my favorite save theme for the Resi franchise? Probably RE... I don't know. That's a really hard question. I did a save theme tier list. It's on YouTube. 1,853 to go. That's nothing. That's only... a lot. Oh no. Oh no, that's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you, Dr. Gonzo, for the gifted sub. Thank you. That's gonna be sick if we get there. Whoa. Someone is box smashing on the other side of that. Oh, you should see. I'm playing on an emulator, John Mang, that makes it look 1,000 times better. You should see the real version. This game has a lot of dark browns and reds and gross greens. Beep. Beep. Boop, boop. Something fell. Yeah. Ugly was definitely the goal they were going for with the environments in this game. Orbeez. Here we're going. We're on our way to the last boss, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Boing! I like how if you run down the stairs, it just bounces on them. Mamma mia! Freeze. It's Sybil from Dead by Daylight. Better check my health. It's fine. It's not fine now. Excuse me? Yes! Defeat Incubator on any difficulty. Achievement unlocked. Alright, I'll be right back while the ending plays. Enjoy, folks. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah!
Daddy.
Cheryl!
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Cheryl? Can't be. Can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl? Cheryl!
I'm gonna kick this jibble sandwich.
I missed it. I missed it. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Game clear, obtain the bad plus ending. I got an achievement. Oh, play that funky music. What's that sound? Well,
civilization, the Middle Kingdom. Its art and culture, the glories of its civilization, stretch back over 5,000 years to a time when the Phoenicians ruled the Middle East and Cheops built pyramids in Egypt.
Once the staphylococci bacteria have lost their respiratory functions, they are unable to respire and are inactivated.
Why can't they see the game? Barry,
Today,
why can't...
the speed and capacity of communication networks are increasing at an incredible rate.
China, the Middle Kingdom. Its art and culture, the glories of its civilization, stretch back over 5,000 years to a time when the Phoenicians ruled the Middle East and Cheops built pyramids.
Once the staphylococci bacteria have lost their respiratory functions, they are unable to respire and are inactivated.
Okay. We're trying to capture Turok is what's happening. 1 second. Turok is half an hour.
It's the biggest map, so it's gonna be hard to.
It's half an hour. Alright, autoplay with your aughts video. Well, let's try and window capture, I guess. It works. Hey, buddy. It's huge, though. No. Stop that. Oh! PogChamp. Alright, I know what a lot of you are thinking. Oh, fuck you. Well, fine. Wasn't very nice, though. So this is Turok, guys. Yes, you have to move diagonally because you move faster. Yes, I'm aware 10% of you are getting nauseous because of the motion sickness. But listen, folks, what you aren't aware of is this is one of the best speedruns of all freaking time. It's intense, it's Monka-esque, it's PogChamp, it's everything. And if you don't like that in your game, well, that sucks. But if you do, it's 30 minutes, by the way. 30 minutes of pleasure. Look, we're almost done. The game's almost over. 30 minutes of pleasure. 30 minutes of pleasure. Now, I know what a lot of you are thinking. A lot of guys that they're like, 30 minutes of pleasure? What? That's an old wives' tale. Listen. With Turok, 30 minutes is pretty short. Go up! Yeah. Hell yeah. Loudest part of the game. There is a 100% category. I know what you're thinking, Bawk, I can't keep up. Well, neither can I, so. Let's take the coward's way up. Do I think I'll be speedrunning anything again in the near future other than marathons? Well, in October I never speedrun because I do Bawktober. And for there's a lot of games coming out this month that I'm excited for. So in the near future would be like November. I know a lot of people want to see speedrun grinding, and all I gotta say is I'm sorry. I've said this a few times, many a days, but I tried with my stream, and I've always tried to do this. So try and do something that makes me happy, makes you guys happy, and can grow the channel. And I can't think of any speedrun game at the moment that would do all three of those things. Tormented Souls actually is a good... that is the only game I might learn, actually. I do want to learn Tormented Souls. Yeah, I feel you, Trill. We are doing a huge RE3 race on September 28th, so if you guys want to see that, be there. Well, you know, I didn't schedule a time or anything, but I've told many people on my stream, hey, want to do a big race? And a few people were like, yeah, sure, I'll be there running RE3. If other people show up, sick. Bow now. Oh, I get that shit all the time. All you do is play horror games. I play a lot of horror games, that is true. But I do way more than that. Just because you choose to not click on the stream when it's not a horror game doesn't mean I don't play it. Wow. This is a remaster, Garcon. I'm so thankful for you guys. I never thought I'd actually reach a point where it finally does feel like I feel confident for the first time ever saying this, or you know, and I've said it in the past couple weeks, but I finally feel like I'm at a place on Twitch where I can stream anything and people will be happy, which when I first started that was not the case. I know what some of you are thinking, and I'll answer the question for, well, who cares what other people think? Twitch. Twitch and my rent used to care, deeply. Alright. I do want to play a Siren game this year. I'm not sure which one, but I really want to finally freaking play one and not hate it. You... Oh, this is not supposed to happen yet? There we go, thank you. And he's dead, okay. So I use a new mouse than what I used to use, so I have to mouse scroll wheel to pick my items. It's pretty bad. Oh, I hated the one Siren game I played. I tried to beat it twice, and both times just like, I hate the formula of like, well, for one, the overworld in that game is probably the worst overworld I've ever seen in a video game in my entire life. And for two, I'm not a huge fan of going back to every level and doing some monotonous, meaningless task just so the game is like, oh, okay, you put the dirty rag in the toilet and fucking picked your nose in the 8th bathroom in the 9th hallway. Okay, good. Now you can go play your level. Psych! Go replay a different level and pick your nose in the 2nd bathroom to the left. Oh, you did it while Jimmy John was watching? Well, you have to do game over. Do it again. Obviously, I'm being very, sorry, this game requires some focus. Ah! I'm exaggerating a little. I want to try a different Siren though. The only one I've played is the first one, and that one is brutal. I'm trying to get Immortal. Yo, Nara, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, let's go. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Oh dear, my health is low. Yeah, they are a very unique experience, which is a plus. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Ooh, I almost got body blocked off the side of the level. Dude! Thank you, Nara. Oh, damn it. Thank you, Cat in the chat, for the 69 bits. Casually, it's like 5 to 8 hours. Depends how lost you get. Oh god. Yeah, that'd be fun, G-Meister. You know what I thought would have been awesome for RE2 Remake? Fuck. If they... I so thought they were going to come up with a multiplayer DLC where you play as the cops in the police station. You could customize your own cop, and there was cop unlockables, and you could play like Call of Duty Zombies, but with RE2 Remake gameplay with your friends online. I thought that would have done so well. I was surprised they didn't do it. Where you hold off like the first invasion of zombies. So you block the doors, yada yada yada. And it gets harder and harder, and you get more and more rewards as you go on. That would have been sick, but... Alright, so this is one of the hardest parts of the run, if I'm gonna die. Oh god. I shouldn't have went for the insane jump. I shouldn't have done that. Now I have 0 lives. That's scary. I need to take my time now. I love this song. No, Growth didn't see that, did he? He's not here, is he? Uh-oh, and Pales? Uh-oh. No, you can't both be here. Uh-oh. There's really good Turok runners in chat. I'm screwed. Guys, please don't judge. Guys, please. See, I did a jump. See that? I jumped. Oh no. Please don't look. Oh no. Hale, please don't. Please don't look at me running old route. Badly. What do you run lately, Pale? Oof. Oh, nice. Beep, beep. All right, we gotta show off a glitch. We gotta show off a glitch really quick. Wait, I didn't get it. Oops. Cheater! Oops. Yikes. Don't look. Don't look. I'm hideous. Don't look. Yeah, Garcon, I haven't played. I really wanted to do this marathon today. I know some people probably think like this is a random one. I just want to do games that just super variety marathon. Because last week was Resident Evil, the week before that was viewer choice, or I think like the week before that or the week before that one was viewer choice. And viewer choice is basically just a Resident Evil marathon. And then it's a Resident Evil and Granny marathon. Oh, oops. Yeah, this old route. This old thing? I did learn the new route, as you already know, but I just forgot how to run it. Because the new route, or like, you know, the new route when I learnt it, way harder to remember than this. Oh, wow, growth. Have you been running anything, growth? Damn, I gotta see the new route. Maybe I'll watch the record in the next few days. I'm scared. Look at the minigun, guys. Don't shoot it though, because you're killing your gains. Uh-oh. Maybe Dead Space Remaster. Oh yeah, the weapon swap glitch doesn't work on this patch, and I don't have my weapons bound to mouse keys either, because I'm using a new mouse, which makes this really hard. This is not good. Okay, just don't jump anywhere, buddy. Growth, Pale, please don't look, okay? Please don't look. I know what you're thinking. I'm looking. Please don't do that. Okay, what weapon in the menu? This is brutal. I need to change it right now. What weapon in the menu is shotgun, grenade launcher, and bow? Shotgun, oh yeah. Okay. Bow. There we go. And grenade launcher. There. Now I can play again. Boss fights are so rip if you don't have your freaking weapons bound. Wow, now. Old treetop. Dude, you can't see shit right now. My brightness is fucked. Who has the record for this game now? Dr. Jekyll. Is Dr. Jekyll in the chat? Now the whole crew is here. That's not fair. Those judging eyes, guys. Those judging eyes. Oof. When are we all gonna run Shadow Man, though? Hey, does System Shock 2 have, or Remaster, have a release date yet? Are you working on that too, Growth? I suppose you're working on everything. sorta. Oh yeah, System Shock Remaster is probably coming out first. Hey, thank you, Project. Mrs. Licious, hey! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! What were you up to? Alright, wait, let me guess. You were playing a game I play, I think. Hey, Fred! Oh. Great! Thank you, Limalicious Raiders. Okay, you know what? I've just about had it. This is not good. Hi, everybody. I'm just kidding around. Ah, fuck. I think I'm... Oh, man. This is not going to be good. This might be my first Turok game over in a while. What were you up to, Mrs. Licious? Oh no, no free life. This isn't nice. Well, I do have a save right here, so if I do die here, if I die to God Jump, I'll have to load my save. Feels fucking good! Oof, thank God. Thank you, Gonza, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Let's just use the minigun. Fuck it. Thank you, Gonza. Really appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. I am doing a very rusty run of Turok. I actually had some decent runs in the past few months of this game. Actual decent runs. But this one, whoo, is a stinker. Yeah, that's awesome. Demon Souls is really fun. I actually hated Demon Souls on PS3. Probably because of the load times. But I loved the remaster. Or remake, whatever you want to call it. Oof. This is rough, folks. This is rough. Alright, we're gonna waste the scout with the minigun. This is a sketchy run, oh yeah. Alright, the Lost Land. There's no way we can die here, right? Bum 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, bug guy, get over here. No. I'm scared. If I see a save point, I'm saving it. Which there's one coming up. Alright, thank God we made it. Come here, you. February. Oh, where's my saves? 2020? February? Oh, so I used to run this game 2015. Got him. Feels old, man. Yeah, really. Really fun. Hell yeah, dude. Getting old, fuck. Like 40. Guys, what if I told you I was 56 years old? I got 2 kids and a stepson. Stepson is my least favorite. Give me a free life, damn it! Thank you again, Lime, for the raid. It was at such a heartbreaking moment. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. If you're not following Mrs. Licious. Oh! Are you crazy, bro? Are you crazy, bro? And how is Mr. Fred? How is... Actually, you know what? How is everybody in chat? Let's hear it. If you're in chat, let's hear it. Bored? Alright, last level, baby. Last level. Let's do this! No problem, Cringe Master. Thank you, GB, again for the 25 months. And thank you, Bollywood, for the 13. Thank you. Well, that said, a day without Bach is always a better day. Shit, what am I doing? Oh yeah, Fred. I hope that we could go to events sometime soon. I miss socially interacting with other human beings. Who's with me? I did go to the movies yesterday. Move, you! The movies were epic. I think all this staying at home has made me personally, like, I know a lot of people are itching to get out and go to cons and stuff. I feel like I'm the opposite. I feel like staying at home made me even worse. Made me never want to leave my house. Maybe I just want to keep staying home. No, Jinx. I'm not affiliated with Divine Sauce, but they have helped my channel immensely. Especially get partnership. Yeah, this stage literally has a literal banger of a song. They're just banging out a bunch of different instruments in an epic fashion. I love this run. I love this game. Yeah, fail. This... Dude, on PvP pace, starting for the freaking second level, I'm already like, oh shit. Thank you, Lord Tyrant. For the 51 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Tyrant. I don't need this, but... I'm rusty, man. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, God. Now, if you're just getting here, Dino Crisis 2 is after this, and then Resident Evil 3, and then Granny Trilogy Run. Granny 1, 2, and 3 back to back. Oops. Double oops. Oh my god, I have lost track of where I lost track of time. I was in a trance. Please don't look. Pale Growth and any other runners, please don't look. I know what you're all thinking. Boo! Get off the fucking stage! You said you were a speedrunner! The fuck are you? I know. I lied. What can I say? Boo! It's just a bunch of explosive rounds. Thank you, Jimmy, for the 100 bits. Why not run other Turok games? There's lots of them, most of them are good. Yeah, most of them are good playthroughs. Most of them are not good speedruns, in my opinion. And actually, to dive further into that, most of them... listen, I love Turok, and I've loved Turok. I used to love Turok Rage Wars, Turok 2, Turok 3, Turok Evolution I've never liked, because that game is a pile of shit. But lots of good ones is a stretch. This one's good. 2 is good. After that, though. Woo! GG. Thank everybody. Thank you. This was Oh! Growth with the 3 gifted subs. Growth is a previous world record holder to this game. Now works for the company that made this game. Pale is a previous world record holder to the game. Scuddy is a runner of the game. There's a lot of runners in here. Is Dr. Jekyll the world record holder here? To say, fuck you, Bach! This runner sucked! Earlier today? Holy shit. And that is Turok, ladies and gentlemen. Turok the Dinosaur Hunter. And now to follow up a dinosaur game, I got something unique for you guys. Oh, I owe those gifted subs from Silent Hill. I just remembered. Quiet, Turok. Yeah. Hell yeah. One more time for the people in the back. Alright, 7 gifted subs coming your guys' way. If you guys don't know, it is September this month. All gifted subs are 20% off. I'm really trying to get max emote slots, which is at 10,000 subs, which is 65 emote slots. So I'll be gifting a lot of subs this month, and many people have gifted a lot of subs this month, and thank you. We're just gonna round it up to 10. Yeah, if we get to 10k subs right now, I'll play the intro 10,000 times. And thank you, Eternal Enigma, with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. Mr. Enigma. Do 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 do. No, you don't lose the slots. You used to. What the hell is that emote? Oh. Oh! Thank you, Bawkbasoup, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh, yeah. We didn't reach it in this amount of time, so. Eternal Enigma, aka the 10k sub Andy, in the chat. Royalty. Twitch royalty. Have you been talking to Twitch lately, Enigma? I assume they message you all the time with that kind of cash flow. Oh my god. Thank you, Emily, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And thank you again, Bawkbasoup, for the 10. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Untouchable. Thank you, Enigma, again. And thank you, John, for the 250. Guys. Ooh. Guys. Yeah, but I'd be on the street, though, Onyx. So, don't think of it like that. Don't think of it like that. I'd still be trying to get Village working. And I might be running RE4 because I'd have no excuse to not run it. I need a notes to run this game because 1Password has 9 combinations. But I can't remember where the note is. Is it on my old desktop? It isn't. Okay, someone in chat is gonna have the password by the time I start. By the time I get there. Oh, I need to change my game name. One sec. Get ready for some bangers, by the way. Thank you, It Was Droid, for the sub. Oh, we got them. Let's go. Let's roar. Roar. Dino Crisis 2 is full of bangers, confirmed. I always open the map right off the bat in this game because I pressed the wrong button and I fucking did it again. I always do that. Oh, this game has bangers all the way through. You have to kill a few enemies to get some money. Thank you, Being, for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I can't wait for the Rebirth version of this game. I will run this game when the Rebirth version comes out. I promise. I love Dino Crisis 2. Yeah, Fanwar, I've seen the stuff you sent me. I should get it working with that stuff. But there's something that sucks about your method. It's not a double click. And that exceeds my brain power. Okay. Yeah, I should do it. I should do it. Although emulator isn't as bad as it used to be, DuckStation's so good. Thank you, Guitar God, for the 4 months, and thank you, Ubru, for the 3. And Untouchable Gamer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Guys, thank you, Gamer. If we get to 65, I'm gonna go on a brain journey. I'm gonna travel through multiverses and ask every Bawk for their ideas. And we're gonna have the best emotes on this entire platform. It's quiet. One thing I love about this game is the music is intense, but this game knows when to shut up. Except this part. It doesn't know when to shut up here. That council would suck! Roar! What's my real name? Barry Burton. Yeah, is my middle name. Barry Burton. Bawklad 3x3. No, I will never have any I will never have any giant emotes. I feel like they're, or in my channel, I don't want, I have too many ideas to take up that many slots with one idea. You know what I mean? You know, I see those emotes getting used a lot less nowadays. I love Sleepy T's branding. Oh, it'd be so cool if Twitch let us have one wide emote. Just one. Just one. Thank you, Joker, for the 6 months. Thank you. I remember when Ming Lee was the lull. I remember when everyone for like a week, it was during GDQ I think, was spamming Basic and then Ming Lee. So Basic Lee. Classic. First upgrade sub ads. You know what Twitch should do? You know what I want Twitch to do first? Like actually do? And I do not... There's things when a company doesn't do something that would make them a ton of money and the company revolves around making money, it drives me insane. Like Capcom with that Outbreak, yada yada. But that might be a bigger fish to fry, you know what I mean? But Twitch, what would have been the perfect thing to go with September? The perfect thing to go with September. Customizable sub gift badges. Why on fucking earth? This was the opportunity. If not now, then whatever other time they decide to do it will not be as smart a time to do it. This would have been the time. But yeah, Twitch is under shit for a lot of stuff right now. But it's weird to me that we can't already customize gift sub badges. It's the only badge we can't customize. I guess mod badges too, but it's just one of those things that it's going to happen eventually. It just hasn't happened yet for whatever reason. Do hate raids still happen? I think so. Well, the only thing of significance since last time I got hate raided was Twitch is suing a couple people that organized hate raids, apparently. So that may have scared everyone away from doing it, but I don't know. Hate raid, just to explain it easily, is when you'll see it. It happens here. It happens here a lot, or not a lot, but you know, once every couple streams. You'll just see bots spamming whatever, something offensive. They're coming. God, these plants are scary. They do so much damage. Sorry, explaining hate raids is so exhausting. Alright, So, ready? A 14-year-old sets up bots on his mom's laptop. He presses send. Oh, where would you like our 100 bots to go? Bawkbasoup, send. Okay, boom, they all got to my channel. They're spamming hateful stuff or whatever else. The chat goes crazy. The streamer starts crying. Boom, 14-year-old laughs his head off. Alright, close thing. Insert next streamer. Enter. Okay. Stream. Like, there it is. Haven't you guys watched Hellraiser? Some people enjoy, other people suffering. The joys of growing up, when I've been playing games on the internet since Counter-Strike frickin' 1.6. Or what was it? What was it first called? Oh, just Counter-Strike. Yeah, that's right. Just Counter-Strike. Since original Counter-Strike. And when I hear of like the hate raids and stuff, that doesn't even... It's shocking that people are like, why would someone do this? Welcome to human beings. Why is every country at war with one another constantly? Why do people hate other people for being positive? But like, you know. Hey, this thing's happening. Yep, that's people. Sounds about right. When people say red-pilled, I was wondering this yesterday. When people are like, oh, that guy's red-pilled, are they actually referencing the Matrix, or does it mean something beyond the Matrix? I don't know. Okay, so they are always mentioning it. Well, no, I know it's political as well, but are they... Does that mean anything from the Matrix? Yeah, so it started from the Matrix, right? And then they just built off it to be like, oh, you're red-pilled. Okay, I was curious to that. I just rewatched the original Matrix a few days ago, and it was fun. Ba-da-bow. Yo, Neppin, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. Yeah, I'm surprised how soon that's coming out. I do find it funny that it's just like, I think because he was shooting, or because Keanu Reeves was also shooting John Wick 4, he couldn't cut his hair. So it's basically John Wick plays Neo. Like, it's gonna be a little off-putting, honestly, I think. Especially if he's doing crazy shit. It's just gonna be like another John Wick movie. I do think it works. Like, him having long hair works, but like... It's gonna be really hard to not see John Wick. And then when you watch John Wick, the next one, it's gonna be like, why isn't he dodging the bullets and shit? John, come on. Yeah, no, I don't think it'll be that bad, but just sort of playing around with it. It will be funny, though. God, this game is awesome. I may play Parasite Eve 2 again this year. I've only played it once. Well, now. I'm not playing Third Birthday. I've watched someone play that and it seemed like torture. Third Birthday has a really good soundtrack though. I want to explore space with zombie dinosaurs. I'm going with Dino Crisis 3 for my shit game of the series this year. Last October was a lot different because I played a lot of RE mods. Like I based it around RE mods. Yeah, I still played I played a lot of stuff last year, but I played a ton of RE mods. And the years before that, I didn't play any RE. Like, it was the one franchise I wouldn't play a lot of. Girls, no, we're gonna play. No, we're gonna love. I'm playing Dino Crisis 2 because I need to give it another chance. A kendo shirt for Bawktober? It's not a bad idea. No, it's not a shirt. Oops. Alright, this is the worst part in the run. Thank you, Marcus. Wow, now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oops. Kendo's Dreams? What's that? Alright, this part sucks ass. Oh, that's good luck. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Yo, Punchy. I'm playing this safe. Oh, good. He's in a good spot, too. Playing this safe. Basically, this little troll dinosaur, this little troll compy, can run, or like he can run around everywhere. So he goes in these little doors and you gotta close them. And sometimes he can be very unresponsive to like what you do. It doesn't seem like that consistent of a section. Well, I mean, it isn't inconsistent. Where he spawned there was just pure luck. There we go. Perfect. That was actually really good. I played it very safe though. Thank you, Star Shadow, for the 13 months. Wow. Beep. Yeah, you lock it up to die in that cage. Oops. These monkey dinos. Oh my god, when does the new Jurassic Park come out? Jurassic Park, the... theme park. Monkeys. Oh, sorry, I mean the game. The game. The sequel to the theme park game. Oh, the game, yeah. Oh, the game, and then everyone in chat's like, oh, that piece of shit. Nice, November 9th. I'm so glad it's in November. Dinosaur games, oh yeah. Replay value for the one on Steam right now, Davis? One thing that makes me mad about the one on Steam right now is the DLC is like, oh, it's so grabby. Like, oh, you want insert 3 dinosaurs? $10. Fuck you. Oh yeah, girls. I hated the last Jurassic Park. I love Jurassic Park 1. I really like 2. I really like World. 3 has entertainment value. It's a nice meme, and I love Spinosaurus, so I'm a little biased for 3 as well. Fallen Kingdom? Fallen fucking ass crack. I hate that movie. God, that does too much damage. It does too much damage. I really didn't like Fallen Kingdom. Now, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of cool visuals. Like, the visuals in Fallen Kingdom, oh, some really cool dinosaurs with really good animation. Love that. But other than that, like... Oh... Yeah, I went to see Malignant last night. It was, it's fucking crazy. I recommend it. If you really love horror movies, I'd recommend it. It's pretty nutty. Which is a giant mess? Malignant or Jurassic? Fallen Kingdom. No, Dodo, it's like you press a button. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Gabriel. I guess I should say I really hated the like second act of that movie. It just came out. It's in theaters right now. It's a new horror movie. Yeah, Retton. All right. Here we go. Best part. Without spoilers, what's Malignant about? Crazy shit. It's not really a plot you can explain very well. Basically, the main character has visions. Of murders. That's about it. Here we go again. Ooh, this is a bad setup. No! It's my first no damage in a while. Bow down.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
Yeah, this marathon has... Oh my god, again! Okay, he didn't start attacking. That's good.
Good job. We're here. Sharp shooter, aren't you? Hang around the arcades much?
Yeah. Oh, sharpshooter, aren't you? Oh, don't be scared, Carp. Yeah, it's just time. This game is very arcadey, if you can't tell. Thank you, Gemini Rebirth, for the 17 months. Oh, yeah. The creator of the rebirths of all our favorite games, and Dino Crisis 2 is next! Oh! Any upcoming big games I think is gonna flop? Thank you, Gemini. Thank you, thank you. No, I don't think Back 4 Blood. New World, maybe. Back 4 Blood. Let's say Back 4 Blood dies 1 month in. That's not a flop. It just needs to sell well, which it most likely will. New World, on the other hand. Do you buy New World or do you pay for it? Or sorry, do you pay for it monthly? Or is it free? Oops. Wolverine's in 2023. Just one time. Oh, wow. Really? Then I don't think that's gonna die. I don't know. I don't know what AAA game is gonna do badly. Can't think of one. I need to look through a list of them. God of War looks good? Are you crazy? They reused Kratos' get on boat animation. What is started for the first time Olympics in retail or? Oh my god, that's bad. Really? Don't lift me up. This is brutal. I'm getting wrecked in these past 2 rooms. Does anyone have the codes for this door? Oh! Oh, next AAA game's gonna be a flop. Resident Evil Reverse. It's not AAA. Who has the codes? Who has the codes? 1450. Who has the codes? Quick, quick! Who has the codes? Someone typed them earlier. I know some of them. That's one. That's one, 420. Fucking passwords, right? No, I don't remember. Oh. 2051. 2051. Oh! How are you doing though, Gemini? Thank you for the resub. And thank you, Shakura, for the 15 mantarinos. Can I even reach this? I can. Wow, 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 wow. Well, what the fuck is going on? Why are you attacking switches with a lightsaber? Oh, I can't wait till you watch Dino Crisis 3. Tombstone? No, I don't. Hopefully. It doesn't work on emulator, I don't think, though. Or very well, I should say. Thank you, Seistra, for the 11 months. Thank you. It works on emulator? Really? I've heard people say it's like awful. Oh, cool. That's good to know. Oh my god, I thought it crashed. Regina? I guess it's not here. I thought this part was terrifying when I was younger. I think underwater is scary because humans are a very, very dominant species on land. As long as you get your gun, nothing can overpower you besides another human. Underwater, though, you're not even halfway through up the chain. It honestly is an alien planet underwater. Like, humans have not discovered... What is the percentage, like, 1? No, I mean, the amount of water we've discovered, not... Good. 33 is way too high a number. I know it's not double digits. Five sounds about right. That's right, Top Hat. Water's scary. The mysteries of the deep. Yeah, I discovered all of it, but I just don't want to tell you guys. You think Bigfoot's fake? Mm-mm. Can't agree. I seen a video of him on YouTube. What? What? What, guys? Yeah. Oh, you seen it too, Perch? Go, 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 go. Well. Alright, this boss was terrifying. That was also me as a kid at this part. Thank you, Sugan, for the 5 months. Thank you. Well, now. No! Don't fall. Oh, I hate this part just because you can get knocked off and then you just get knocked off again. So brutal. Here he comes again. He's almost back. God, this part's a disaster. Yeah! Hell yeah! Move that big body. Don't look, guys. I don't know the strats. No look, guys. I did do a legit day of running this game one time, and it was epic. It was actually way better. Oh my god. Just because knowing the strats in this game makes everything a lot easier. Surprise. Yo, Manny. Mr. Foot, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Hope. Yeah. I used to speedrun. I used to speedrun. I say in the middle of my speedrun. I shouldn't have bought that. I am an actual idiot. I need this. I actually need this. Uh-oh, can you sell in this game? I made a grave mistake. Not that it takes long, but that's annoying. I've actually never done that before. Oh wait, we have the electric gun. Whatever. Oopsie guys, I need to farm a little. What else is new? Don't look, everybody, don't look. VOD boys, fast forward. This is gonna take a while. Raptors? Oh my god, they don't spawn until you go up more. Alright. How much does it cost again? Wasn't it 1800? Wow. Was it 22,000? 12,000? I don't have the cash for that. Alright. A lot of you said a low number. Let's go. We got enough, right? We better, or I'm going to be very sad. Yeah, VHS is cool. And thank you, Fac, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Alright, uh-oh. Something tells me this isn't enough. I need more extinction points. Oh, it is 12,000. Yikes. You guys. I did speedrun Metal Gear Solid, but it was short-lived. I couldn't handle the mashing through text. I don't think you actually do it on PC anymore. I can't remember. Thank you, Fac, for another gifted sub. Thank you. VOD pals, keep pressing the button. Fuck. Thank you, Many-Me, for the gifted sub as well. Thank you, Fac, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Holy moly. Hey, ouch. No, don't tell lies like that. Alright, 2 more room enters. Outbreak RE with the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're running low on ammo. Alright, one more. One more. Spartacus! Oh my god! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you. Hot diggity darn. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hot diggity. Thank you so much, my god. Thank you, thank you. Holy moly.
I'm gonna kick this chip sandwich.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hot tamales.
I'm gonna kick this chip sandwich.
Thank you, thank you. Do, 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 do. Come on.
I'm gonna kick this chip.
Thank you, thank you. Do, 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 do. Alright, I think that's good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think.
I'm gonna kick this chip sandwich.
That was embarrassing, guys. That was embarrassing.
I'm gonna kick this chip sandwich.
This was me during the speed run, telling you guys.
But just take a look at this.
And inside my brain was like this.
I'm gonna kick this chip sandwich.
We did it. While we're here. Oh! And Fac with the 5 good subs. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Look, we're climbing. We're climbing. We're almost at the 65 emote slots. I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm gonna pee my pants. But my brain right now.
I'm gonna kick this chip sandwich.
Everyone that runs the game watching. $10 cookies with the 25 gifted subbers. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, the pity subs. Oh man, Bach is washed up. I can't watch this anymore. Sub gift. Oh man. Thank you, 10. God, thank you guys. Thank you. My god. Oh no. Oh, everyone's... Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I just, you know. Oh man. Thank you, Daniel. Holy shit. This is sad, isn't it, guys? Oh man. Thank you. I know I'm not what I used to be. I know, guys. I know. Thank you, Daniel. Oh my. Thank you for the pity subs, everyone. Thank you. You know, yeah, it's not good up here right now. Thank you. Thank you, Fac, for another 5 gifted. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. And thank you, Maggot, for the gifted sub. Holy crap. Yeah. Things aren't as they used to be. Ooh, boy. Oh, it's bad. Oh, man. Thank you, Tokyo. Shit. That's what they used to call him in high school. Tokyo. Shit. Counter, but I got hit anyway. What is it? Sorry, 3? Thank you, Tokyo. Holy moly. Thank you, everyone. My god. It's a lot of sandwiches. There's enough sandwiches for everybody in chat. Oof. Oh, this run is on life support. Thank you, Snape, for the 15 months. Are we even going the right way, guys? We are. Thank you. Do your part for the war effort. Yeah, it's like... Remember, guys, and if you've played Battle for Azeroth, we're doing we're doing what's that failed instance called? A war effort? Yeah, we're doing a war front right now.
I'm gonna kick this Jill sandwich.
Thank you, Fac, for another gifted tub. 2 gifted subs. Alright, it's mini game time for the next, like, half hour of the speed run. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop bop boop. Look at all those sandwiches getting kicked. Holy shit. I'll take it. Do-do-do. Oh yeah. Can we see some Enigma jams? Actually, what is that emote called? Enigma Zone. Oh shit. Now to get our mind off of things, everyone just close your eyes and picture Enigma standing up out of his chair dancing to this song. Just like the emote. Just like the emote. They stopped. The dodge. Alright, did you guys think we were done with the arcadey mini games? You thought wrong. We're just getting started. Does this guy actually have a health pool? Or is he invincible until the other guy shows up? Oh, yikes. Oh my god. Thank you, Fac, for the 5 minute subs. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. So you can kill him before the other guy shows up, or no? I am actually gonna die if I don't pay attention. Actually, better question. So every time you miss a single bullet during this segment, do you lose time? Like, how is he not dead yet? Oh, for max damage. You want to hit them before they hit you. I see, I see. He's dead. Alright. Alright. Thank you, Dr. Gonzo. We always have to watch this because I love this cutscene. Or cinematic. Yeah! Whew. Uh-oh.
We're surrounded.
Yeah. Rawr. Dang it.
You're toast.
You're toast.
Let's go.
Right.
Right. You're toast. Bow. Oops. Bow. Bow. I would like to do a story playthrough this game sometime, because I haven't in forever. Thank you, Smith, for the tier 3! The 3! And the 10 months! Let's go! Oh! Now I know what you guys are thinking. Oh, wow. The mini-games must be over. No more mini-games from here on out. We had 2 in a row. So they must be gone for quite a while. Oh no, new storm. Oh no. Stop. Oh my. You thought wrong. You thought wrong. Oh yeah, Grills. Oh yeah. This tank is... like, it would make more sense if this was a remote control tank. Hello? Got him! So, I explain this every time, but earlier when you're fighting the T-Rex in human form, you're like a bit, you're up to his like shin, okay? But so is the tank, alright? Which, alright, sure, then he barely fits in the tank. That's how it should look. So that he, yeah, so that's how it should look, like that load screen, but look at how it actually is. It's fucking huge! Like that thing, if it looks like how it does in that background, in gameplay, you'd just run over the T-Rex like, alright, see ya, bitch. Alright, let's do this. All this, yeah, the entire game is played just to get a gas mask. Eric! Yo, is that Eric in the house? Sup? Thank you, Fac, for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. What's up, Eric? Oh, he's got a smile on. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, this song played in Kendo's cut. I think it was this one, right? My favorite anime? Cory in the House. Don't make me bleed. My favorite anime is easily Dragon Ball Z. I've watched a ton of them, don't worry. I'm not saying it just because it's the only one I watched. Thank you, Fact, for the 1,000 bits as well. Holy shit! Let's go! Yeah, I played Compound Fracture. Yeah, it's Dino Nice. Rebecca! Oh! Leave Rebecca behind. Dino Nice. It's like Dynamite, but Dino Nice. Pass it on, guys. I've seen Attack on Titan. I haven't watched the recent season though. Dino tonight, yeah. Sorry guys, I'm still suffering the secondhand cringe of buying the wrong fucking weapon. Thank you, Z-Goat, for the Dino Nice resub with the tier 2 and the 17 months. Let's go! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, thank you, thank you. Alright, best song coming up, Dino Crispo. Dino Crispo. Yeah, I used to stream that a lot. I used to run that game. Beep boop boop doo. I think they'll eventually make a new one. I hope. I know, I agree. I agree, grills. I agree. And thank you, Fact, for the sub as well. Holy shit! Dino Nice. I agree with that so much. $1,700 subs to go. Let's go. Let's go, people. It's only $1 million of subs. Let's go. I'm on it, skaters. Oh shit. I was zoned out. Beep beep boop beep bop. bo, beep beep boop beep bop bo. Boop boo doo doo dee dee doo 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 doo. Da, 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 da. I love Regina. Oh, time to slap that bass. Thank you, TARDIS, for the 5 months. Slap that bass. Guys, it's almost time for the Granny Trilogy run. Can you, like... Doesn't that make you just feel crazy inside? When people ask me what's the key to 65 emote slots on Twitch, I tell them Granny Trilogy runs. Alright, we gotta watch this misogynistic pig and sexist misogynistic pig in this cutscene.
Are you okay, Regina? Get on, quick.
Not him.
Oh, give me a break, man.
Him.
We're dead.
Him! Give me a break, man. We're dead!
We have to get as far away from this place as possible. Let's head down the river.
By the way, let me scroll down on the splits. Oh!
Great, the water gate's closed. We can't go any further.
Wait, there's a valve. Maybe we can open the gate manually.
Whoa! Let the men handle this. Let's go, bro.
Fine. You boys, play nice now.
Whoa.
Okay, up there. Right.
Let the men handle this. Let's do this! Oh, that's such a freaking greasy start. Raptor in his face. Let the men handle this.
I rule! Bingo! Dylan, let's go back. Watch out!
Let's go, bro. Protect the girl. This part sucks. With this gun, it's not too bad. Let's go, bro. Thank you, Spessy, for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. Hey, thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. Are you? Oh man, the things I do to pay attention to chat. Am I right, guys? Oh my god, you guys, please, no talking during this part. Oh my goodness. Yes. Chat. I was reading Dwalk's comment. Oh my god. No, okay, this has got to end. This is. All right, I gotta stop being a goon. Stop being a goon. She's gonna die. She walks faster in caution, though. Thank you, Billy, for the prime. God, I should freaking save state. I'm getting scared. Jesus. I actually do think she runs faster in caution. I'm not 100% sure about that. Someone said it in chat once, and I believed it hook, line, and sinker. This part's brutal because, like, okay, is she gonna climb? She is. So I have to go all the way around. When she just climbs up free. You get down! Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good. We're good, everybody. What games did I play before this? These ones. Thank you, Rev, for the 2 months. Thank you. Yeah, Duck Station is amazing. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm excited. Same. Gemini, I forgot to mention, you're fighting the good fight on Twitter versus Dead by Daylight. Thank you for all you've done. Thank you, C Camp, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you, dude. 420 points. Not bad. Elaborate. Basically says all the stuff I do, but at them. Hey, Priestess. Thank you, Sea Camp, for the big 1,000. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dino Stalker. I gotta play Dino Stalker. I've never played it. I watched my brother play it when I was a kid, but I forget everything. I always show that I'm holding it up because one time I died there.
Damage confirmed. An oversized transport.
No, I'm playing it this October though, on console.
Communication line is now connected.
Can't knock me down, bruh.
Target is set.
That was almost a good fight. He's doing the chin slam. Uh-oh. God, when he's aggressive, it's so bad. Look at this shit. It's like, die, die, die. Get fucked, get fucked. Oh my god. Here we go. Let's get him, Skeeter. All the Skeeters in the chat, let's get him. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Whoa! We did it. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna get a big snack before this baloney starts. Big snackers. GG, and that's the game. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I love Dino Crisis 2. It was one of my favorite games as a kid. I think it still holds up now, and I think it's the best Dino Crisis game. And probably one of the best, if not the best, single-player dinosaur games. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you, Killer Turtle.
Regina!
Are you alright?
Yeah, we don't have much time left. Let's use this gate and get out of here. Whoa! Paula! No! No!
Paula. Dylan, what are we gonna do? If we don't go now, we'll never get back.
Regina, the gate is open. I know you don't want to, but you have to go back by yourself. I won't leave Paula.
Are you crazy?
Just go, please. You have the third energy data, right? When you get back to our original time, use the data to learn about third energy. Then build a perfect gate and come pick us up for the last time.
Dylan. I will. I promise.
Final warning. 10 seconds to detonation.
Don't forget, you still owe me one.
Well then, you better get back quick.
Oh! All right, let's hear the biggest banger. You ready? Let's do this. Let's do this.
the speed and capacity of communication networks are increasing at an incredible rate.
China, the Middle Kingdom. Its art and culture, the glories of its civilization, stretch back over 5,000 years to a time when the Phoenicians ruled the Middle East and Cheops built pyramids in Egypt.
Once the staphylococci bacteria have lost their respiratory functions, they are unable to respire and are inactivated.
I was just about to tell you guys that, but Barry beat me to it.
Let's make the style. Today, the speed and capacity of communication networks are increasing at an incredible rate.
If you guys don't know what I'm listening to, this is what Barry Burton's voice actor did after RE1.
I hope you will enjoy our selection of classical music during your flight.
Oh, I will.
Come along with us as we open a whole new area of riding pleasure.
Oh my God!
Let's explain the system for those who wish to file and register design rights. The procedure to obtain a design.
Let's do this. Yo, but is that? Bum bum ba da bum ba 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 bum bum. Let's play another game with Regina, shall we? Biohazard. Biohazard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're back, baby. Let's go. The dodge. Buggy controls, am I right? Dum dum. Oh! Guys, September 28th, mark your calendars. Huge RE3 race. Everyone's in.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters
It's in a couple weeks. September 28th, and it's gotta be daylight too. But I won't be awake.
I've been told a different story.
Oh, yeah. Huge RE3 race. RNG? Ooh, bad RNG. I shouldn't have quick turned. Get to the basement, boys. I have important work to do. Can you fall, please? Listen, biatch. Okay. Oh, this is ripped no matter what. I still don't know. I still am not comfortable running the Rebirth version. Because I haven't actually ran this version ever. I've only done it in marathons. I'll need to do like a couple or a day of like running this or something before the race. Do. Nothing worth explaining. Oh god, no Halo. Well, I'm gonna try and get more people in on the race. Like, hopefully Orch and Pyramid and maybe a few other people. Maybe I don't know. I don't know who I can get. Ooh, good RNG. Oh! Are there any RE3 runners in chat? Come on! You fucker! Experiment, you hear? You'll start tonight? Good, good. Magnum? Well. Banking this Magnum. If we got Magnum in a real run.
It's rewind time.
34 PB? That's not my PB. That's not my. Oh wait, are you talking about yours, Mike?
It's rewind time.
No, I can't, Will. This is a marathon. I can't.
It's rewind time.
No, I can't reset this. We are in a marathon setting.
It's rewind time.
Stop saying that. I'm not resetting.
It's rewind time.
I know the run sucks, but listen, I have to finish this.
It's rewind time.
Oh my god. He's so immature. Will, please.
It's rewind time.
Oh my god. Oops, that door skip was a little off.
It's rewind time. Rewind time.
How did he find me? Thank you, Derp, for the 33 months. And thank you again, Luna, for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Da-dum. Yeah, so at the end of Dino Crisis 2, when Regina goes out of the portal goes into the apartment, which then she explodes out of. You get it?
Rewind time.
It's rewind time. No, I picked up an extra first aid spray just to heal. This is the one you get every run. I don't think this line works on the Rebirth version, but we're gonna find out here in a sec. Oh yeah, you keep pushing on this version. I don't know why. It's rewind time. By the way, the Rebirth version is way better and it's awesome. Yada yada yada. It's just I'm so used to the Taiwanese version. And there's nothing worth explaining. I know people are constantly like, what's the difference? Very, very, very small things. Let's go, Jill. I hope Jill's the star of the next RE game. Dogs. Leon or Chris, though? It'll probably be Leon or Chris.
Jill, put this on.
Thank you, Gonzo, for the gifted sub. Thank you. You bastards.
It's rewind time.
No!
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Uh-oh, fat man. Don't auto dodge. We got the good luck. Hey, Mariner. I'll get a dodge this run. Oh god, this is so bad. Ba-dum. Walk away from that wall, buddy. Bing. Never. I don't like having a long beard. Wow. Stars. Gaiden? No. I had a chicken Nemi emote. It just wasn't used ever, so I got rid of it. You fucker! I might bring it back for October though.
It's rewind time.
My menu's all screwed because of the stupid Magnum. Hey, Kid Dynamite. How you doing, sir? Excuse me, zombies? Ooh. Safsprin? Hey, one-sided. Welcome, welcome. Oh God. Oof. Mr. Pyramid, are you coming? There's a big race on September 28th. Are you coming, buddy? The world record holder. Oh God, no. That was a really good pharmacy. Are you coming to the big race, Pyramid? It's gonna be sick. And you're gonna win! Think of all the glory! So far, it's me, Wolf, Dudley. I assume Orch will... I don't know. I'm gonna assume everyone I ask is gonna say yes. That's my assumption. Thank you, Boom and Heen, for the 26 months. Thank you. But I'm only asking whoever joins the stream. Now we need Orch to get in here. Actually, I'll probably go ask Orch myself. Yeah, if there's any runners in chat that want to participate, go for it. I'll probably just go on voice with a few runners or like, you know, the big boys that I have known for years. We'll pry him. Yeah, that's what I want. I want like a giant run. And a few of us can be on Discord. I'm trying to get a RE3 race going for September 28th. Because that's the day RE3 takes place. More importantly, the first sentence in the game is September 28th daylight, so... That's why we need that to happen. Yeah, Wusscake! Wusscake will join. Of course he will. 7 Ray Diaz ran the game, he'll join. Stars. Oh. Duds and Wolf are joining. So far. I say I want to do this every year and we never ever do it. So this year I'll try my best to round up the folks. Oops. Yeah.
No, the brakes are out.
Hey, Manchi.
It's
useless. Thank you, Zathian, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder if Secret will join. He may be retired from this game indefinitely, but I'm not sure.
Here's a gift for you.
Wait. Oh yeah, I see he's been grinding SM, yeah. Maybe he'll be down to do a single race. Oops. One change! One change!
It's rewind time.
No, Will. One change is a good thing.
It can't be true.
It's rewind time.
It can't be true.
Damn you!
This is a good run.
I've been told a different story.
Okay. Oops. Oops. Barry is in one of the endings. It's true. Nine o'clock? CAO. You ready to finish this? No, I usually do that ending for randomizers. But I'm interested to see what time this is, unless we fail YOLO Carlos. Oops. Oops. Have I died in a run today? I don't think so. Why, are you rank 20 Ash? Ufta? I don't think they did. Thank God that was like that.
I'm sorry, Jill.
Please, oh, they reset them already? Oh, shit! It was supposed to reset on Tuesday. That's weird. Did they even say anything about it on social media?
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of
Oh, yeah, I had 2 deaths in Turok.
I'm still.
Orch, are you here? Orch. Orch. Orch, it's me, Soup. So wait, everyone's. So you're all rank 20 Ash now, right? Your rank in the corner says 20 and it's silver. Don't tell Orchie. Don't tell Orchie. Thank you, Fack, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Ash 4? Oh yeah, that's how it goes. Thank you.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just
Oh, it's
below
going
the
crazy.
shoulder. However,
Stupid zombies.
I'm gonna kick this Jill sandwich.
God, I hope a lot of people want to do that race though. I think it'd be so much fun, at least for like Twitch, or at least for you guys and anyone that has been watching RE3 for a while, or even a new watcher to RE3. Yo, thank you, Vault Dweller, for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna kick this Jill sandwich.
Oh no! Our first bad RNG. Ooh, and it's a real bad one. Let's go!
It's rewind time.
No! I can still bring this back.
I've been told a different story.
It's rewind time.
No, but why are you guys ganging up on me?
I'm gonna kick this Jill sandwich.
Oh, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Let's go! Thank you, thank you. You bastard! No! Get away from the elevator. Okay. Thank you, Fack. Oh, yeah. I miss running RE3, sort of.
Yeah.
You too? frog was hunting. Uh-oh. The frogs in RE0. Now those are epic. Yo, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. Oops. Thank you, thank you. Do, 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 do. Hot diggity darn. You don't take the mine thrower when you have late powders. Red hot opinion, yeah. Look at the RNG. Oops. No, this part's not in. Nothing. After you save Jill, not a single part in the game is in Remake. Except for Acid Nemi. So like everything from when we used the vaccine on Jill 5 minutes ago or 3 minutes ago until the end of the game is not in Remake. Thank you, Fack, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You're going in. We're getting those emote slots. Yeah, good dynamite. See the silver lining. They may have cut out most of the good parts of the game, but at least we got something no one wanted. See? That was yikes. Yes, I will bring back the fat chicken for now. I'm quite impressed. Alright, can we get a spam worm? Almost. But I dropped one. A 3 rise. Hey, Fatal. Do I like Gaiden? Hello? Check out my shirt. I love Gaiden. Pity subs rolling in, yeah. Gaiden has a god tier soundtrack. Ah! Stars!
Stars.
No, I'm doing Granny too. Damn you, Deke. Damn it. Gaiden soundtrack is genius. If we die to the hunters, 25 gifted subs.
Let me take care of this.
No, I'll do it. If there's hunters. There's leeches! Yay! Granny would be a great horror game. Or horror movie, sorry. We already know it's a great game. Medium, low. Our right 1, right 3, left 4. No, no. I know those games. No, 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 guys. Main character wakes up, knocked out, and she has to solve a million puzzles to get out of there while Granny chases her with a baseball bat or a wooden stick. Oh!
Warning.
If you're looking for a horror game that might take a while, RE remake, RE1 remake. If you're looking for a horror game that's also very fun, RE2 remake. If you're looking for a more on the action side that's also very fun, RE4. If you're looking for a first-person horror game, 7. If you're looking for a first-person fun horror game, Village. If you're looking for torture, Gaiden, yeah. If you're looking to have a terrible time, Gaiden is your man. Oh. That acid stunning me fucked everything. Depending on what you want, I think the best RE games to play for your first time playing are 1 remake, 2 remake, 4, 7, and 8. Not even 7, I'd say more so 8. But 8 does continue 7's story, so might be hard to follow. I mean, it's hard to follow no matter what. Oh! Yeah, if you're gonna play the whole series, but if someone was like, I want to get into RE, and I wanted to make sure they enjoyed it, like, okay, they want to get into Resident Evil, I'm not gonna tell them 0 or some shit, because that's the first one. I'll tell them 4 or 2 remake. 2 remake I think is one of the most fun. Like the guy's question, if you guys missed it, was I'm a noob to RE, what should I play first?
Checking system.
Thank you Pidgey for the 7 months, thank you.
Checking battery.
I'd say RE2 remake is like the safest bet. I would say RE4, but there are aspects of that game that a turbo, like people are turbo fans of RE4 because they played it when it came out. And yes, it's held up decently well, but there are some things about it that have aged not that great. The controls for one. Wow, no, no, no. Oh no, Rella. No, the biggest thing with RE4 was how groundbreaking it was. I still think it's a god tier game, don't get me wrong. But I'm also not, I don't have my rose-tinted glasses on. That game started a relatively new formula, which has been perfected upon at this point. Hey, get back here! Where's he? Come down here, you. You know what? One good thing they kept in the remake? The acid that final Nemesis spits out and stun locks you. Love that. Oh wow. You bastard. I wish that hit me. I wish that hit me. Do, do, do. Oh, I wish that hit me.
System overheating.
Existence is torment.
Cool down
mode. Yeah, that's basically how I feel, Seath. Yeah, Vinny. Well, not the cutscene one, but if you stand in front of it, it can hit. It doesn't one-shot you unless you're low health, but yeah. Next time, take the fucking hint. Over here! Next time, take the frickin' hint! I'm going to get a drink of water. Right back, and then the Granny Marathon start.
I guess we're all set.
All right then, we're out of here.
Oh no.
It's here. It's time to go.
That's it. I've had it. This time they've gone too far.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Backless Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
Ooh, sorry about that, babe.
Wow, what a mansion!
I've been told a different story.
Damn you! But just take a look at this. Let me take care of this. Yeah. Oh my God.
That was very similar to last marathon's time. All right, let's do this.
Right is as follows. Let's make the style.
Okay,
Today, the speed and capacity of communication networks are increasing at an incredible rate.
Oh. Why isn't it on screen? Okay, just 1 second. God, isn't this a banger? Oh my god. Let's go back to the main menu. Can we? We can't. Oh. Alright. Let's do this. Granny 1, 2, and 3. Let's go. I don't want to be stuck in Granny's house with you. Even when you skip the cutscene, you still get the full story. That's the beauty of Granny. Okay, battery. Battery! Clippers? Okay, let's go. Spark plug. Spark plug. Okay, nothing there. Let's go. Let's go. We got the gas. Get the picture? Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. I feel like there's someone watching me. I feel like in everyone's house right now, there's a granny watching you, watching me. And it's not a happy, nice granny. It's a mean granny. I know what you're thinking. That's scary. Well, yeah. How do you think I feel? Very scary. Ah!
You bastard!
I thought we had enough time. I have to leave this house. Yeah, how about that, Granny, you little... Come on, I dare you. Follow me if you want to die. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nothing. Go, go, go. You a little slow, Granny? Getting a little old? Shit. Gotta lose her, I gotta lose her. Okay, let's do this, folks. Operation Kill Granny. Oh, Granny, did you have slow reaction time? Bye, you little... Well, let's not mince words. do this. Nothing in the toilet. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Let's get the hedge clippers. Let's go. Spark plug. Check. Throw her down. You know, this whole area that we're in right now, it was actually extra content to Granny 1. Like, this whole area didn't exist until a later patch. The devs, the passionate devs. The passion. She's already back! And she's on a mission. No, don't do that. Over here. No, don't go in the... God, the throwing is so bad. Oh. Dude, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. She's gonna kill me. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, there's a piece to the gun. There's some meat. We all like meat. Wait, she got out. She got out! Wait, she didn't get out. She didn't get out. Alright. Hope this is the hammer. We're gonna need it. What do I do with this? I'm sorry. For those of you in chat who are terrified right now, I'm sorry. I know. I know it's a scary game. But listen. I'm here too. I'm scared just like you are. Someone in chat say, is there a dev? Is there a granny dev here? Don't toy with my emotions. There's no granny dev here. You know what? I'm actually... What did we miss? I don't know what we missed. This is oh, I see. That's what we missed. Alright, folks. We have to go up into the kitchen. Granny is up there. If you have anything you've wanted to say to me, but you've been too shy or hesitant, please tell me now. Might be your last chance. There she is. She ain't getting any younger. Oh, Granny, I got a little gift for you. A little present for you, Granny. Come on the stairs. Let's go. We need this gun. What the shitty thing is, I need to take this gun all the way down here and out again. Okay. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Oh, this game's on all major consoles. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. She was on her way to death and I... Let's go, go, go! What's this? Birdseed. Perfect. Remote control. Let's go, baby. Come on, Granny. Dare you to come down here. Dare you. Ooh, you feeling a bit cold, Granny? You feeling a little cold? This is bullshit. Move, Granny! Jesus. Hey, you made me drop my hammer. Oh my god. Granny is full of surprises. She's planking. The gear. There's a safe key. There's a safe key. What is this game? Lulz? Lulz? Kids these days. Oh, Granny, you get a little cold again? You feeling a little cold? Dude, move. Sniped. Car key? That'll do. It's on normal. We need to get out of the house, guys. What's the goal? What's the goal? What would you guys do if this was you? That ought to teach her to mess with me. We need the car key. And we need it now. Oh! Thank you, Mariner, for the gifted sub. But we don't have time. Let's go. Let's go. Spark plug? Check. Okay, we need the battery. Battery. How? What are you doing down here? Didn't you learn your lesson, old woman? Come on upstairs if you haven't learned your lesson yet. Got a little gift for you. That ought to be more effective than a pallet. Let's get out of here. Let's go. We're gonna drive all the way to Granny 2. Let's do this. There's the keys. I gotta get out of here. Catch you guys on the flippity floppity.
It's rewind time.
Hey guys, what game do you think this is? Okay, how's the audio? Is it good for this game? Sounds good. Alright, so this is Granny 2, everyone. I don't want you to be scared. Perfect, they say. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Granny, Chapter 2. Let's go. Day one. Oh. Best RNG. Hey, Granny. I'm listening to your music. Right now, I don't wanna be here. Let's go to Granny's house. Diddle-diddle-diddle. Move. By the way, guys, if you don't know, which a lot of people don't, that song has over 100 million views on YouTube. And yes, it is based off the game. Now let's pump that shit. Well, there's the door handle. Let's just remember that. Oh, wait. 364 million views. 364 million sane people. Just like me. I'm a good advocate for being sane. Okay? Trust me. I invested my entire life savings in Doge. And, I just... Well, I gotta take a break to drink my alpha brain after this.
I see you.
Oh. Oh, Granny, I got a little gift for you. I've never felt so alive. Never felt so alive. Bring it on. Nosferatu, you in here? Oh shit, we need the bolt cutters. Hand wheel, alright, we need that. May as well take this up, I guess. Granny? Which Granny game is my favorite? I don't know. I can't pick one. Even the third one's a contender. I like them all so much. Oh, Granny! I have to kill her before I go. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I see you.
Granny's house. I don't want to stay. I just want to go to Granny's house. She has been flipping me out. I just want to go to Granny's house. Granny, 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 Granny's house. Granny's house. I don't want to stay. I just want to go to Granny's house. Oh, Granny, you are beautiful to me. Granny, Granny. Where's the other ammo? I got killing to do. Gran? Got a little gift for you. Wait, I need to go get my electric gun. Where did I put my stun gun? Here? There it is. There it is. Oh, Granny, you're a little shit. Oh, Grandpa, you over here? I got a little gift for you. The hell is he? Well, I guess I'll go up here. Where'd I put that other paint photo? Alright. Did I even take the helicopter key? I think I did. Where'd I put that photo? I need the other one. There it is. There's the helicopter key too. Now I need the gun. Meme. Did you just say, is this a meme game? People these days. Why is the Song of Sony views? Well, it's honestly quite simple. Should I tell them or should you guys? It's a certified banger. We're in the armpit. Oof. Yikes, dude. Come on, Grandpa! Where has he been? Seriously. He's in the secure. Alright. So now what am I doing? What am I doing? I need the glass. It's not there. Wait, where the heck was it? I was so sure it was near the first of the game. Oh, maybe it's over here. Oh, you don't need it yet. We need the shotgun though. That's over here. Shit. Oh no, she's up. Is that Flabby Cats? Thank you, Giraffe, again for the 39 months. Thank you, thank you. You! Oh! Like it's nothing. Bullseye upon bullseye. Well, here's the... I can leave with the boat. Can I? Oh, I need the gas. Who's playing the piano? Alright, we got the grenades. But those are hard to use. Alright. Grandpa, show yourself. Wait a sec. Oh, no problem, Ned. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. I don't know where to go. I could just leave in the front door, I think. No, we need the pliers. Spark plug. Oh my god, I bet you there's an item all the way down here. Sometimes there is. Nope. Oh, yeah, there's the duct tape. We still need the fuel if I want to leave. Grandpa's in the security room. You guys should have seen when I was trying to beat this on to expert, which I have done. But boy, oh boy, was it an adventure. Expert's brutal in this game because the taser, I think the taser takes them out for 15 seconds, and in this mode it takes them out for a minute. And the gun is like 30 seconds, I think. So we have the duct tape. The gas must be, sometimes it's right here. It's not here. The gas. I don't know where a few items are. I don't know where the bolt cutters are. Did they put an item in here in a patch? I need the crowbar. This game's harder than Granny 1, in my opinion. We could get the door handle. I don't want to leave with the door ending though. It's boring. Wow, the crowbar's in there. Oh my god. I've never seen that. Yeah, they're all super RNG. The first game has patterns. I don't know if this game does too. But the first game, I know the speedrunners, like when I watched Dist run this game, he used a mod that made it the same RNG every single time. So I think speedrunners use that. I'd assume they use it for every game. Oh no. Oh, I tried to take a wide line. But all the doors were open. Aha!
You bastard! You bastard!
If we can just get up these stairs and across the hall. Ah! We're literally at the end. I just need to go up that ladder with 2 items. Uh-oh. She stopped. Doesn't care anymore with the noise. What? She's over there. Oh shit. Grandpa? Oh, she didn't see me. Where's the helicopter key? There it is. Come here, Grandpa, you little shit.
I see you.
I think all he needs is the tape. I think this is all you need. Yes, he is. Here we go. Guys, I think you're gonna like this next game. Gotta love this 3. If you guys haven't watched this game in a while, then there's new content, no joke. Which granny is the hardest on max? Probably the second one. This one was pretty hard too. The first one's really hard too because they cut off areas. Oh shit! Granny, it wasn't me! Oh, he's... Is Grandma down here? Shit, if Grandma's not right behind him, I'm fucked. She's gotta be right behind him. She's gotta be. Oh, she's not. Wait, did I? Shit, that's a legendary granny. No, Granny's got a new house. What? 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 Okay, we need to focus. There's something in this coconut. Coin! Oh shit! 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 What?
It's rewind time.
I don't care. Fuck you, Granny. How about that? All right, we need to stay calm. Please, Grandpa, be sleeping. Please. I don't know. Granny for Dead by Daylight. Granny for Dead by Daylight. Wouldn't she be terrifying? You have gotta be fucking shitting me, man. Great, I left scratch marks. Yeah, this one's hard. Like this, I mean, they're all hard, but I think blind, this one's the hardest. Let's say you have no granny experience at all. This one's probably the hardest. Train key. Come on, be asleep. Oh, he's not. Alright, let's go get the wood. Tastes like wood and paint. Okay, what movie is that from, guys? Dennis the Menace. Oh! Like I told you guys, I rewatched The Matrix a couple days ago, the first one, and man, the movie, or sorry, the YouTube video, have you guys seen the YouTube video that puts fart sounds over a lot of the Matrix scenes? It ruined some of the movie for me so much. Oh my god, is he not sleeping? He isn't! Dude, this grandpa in this particular seed is the most fucking awake grandpa I've ever seen! You think that's air you're breathing? It's the smell. Holy shit. Are you actually fucking kidding me, dude? Go to sleep, Grandpa. Not now. He's outside. Dude, is she going in Grandpa's room? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm about to get sandwiched. Oh my god. Go to your room, you old piece of shit. Oh, Jesus. I can't catch a break with this section. See, the problem with this granny is like, or the hard thing is you don't get the slingshot till way later. And if Grandpa chooses not to go to sleep, you're just in a shit show. Like Harry Potter with guns. Oh my god. Grandpa, please, dude. Please. Alright, this should be it. Alright, okay, there she goes. Where's Grandpa? Is he roaming the grounds? I need that gun. Oh yeah, the matches. Sure you do, Granny. Oh. I see I may play some Dead by Daylight, maybe? The generator cable, we got it! This activates the lift, which is very nice. I need the gun now. Like, the gun is what I need. I think you can grab this without the gun, but... They may have fixed it, actually. I think they did. Oh my god! Jesus. Oh! It's my streamer. I'm worried. Oops. Hey Sumi, hope you've been doing well. Oh, I can use the lift. Oh. Oh god. Oh, really, Josh? Hey! Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Never seen this game. Ooh. You're in for a treat. There's a whole trilogy. Well, I guess there might be an item in the bathroom. Grandpa! Still no gun. Okay, we need to... Oh no. Oh my god, he doesn't sleep. Grandpa needs to go to sleep. In this particular granny game. Oh my god. Grandpa needs to go to sleep so that you can get his gun. But he's not very tired. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, okay. Maybe... Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Grandpa? You sleeping yet? Okay, go. Oh no, no, I'm sandwiched. Here she comes. No, no. I should have gave her the slip. Oh wait. Granny, Granny, Granny! Oh no, this is gonna be a long... Okay, I think you break into here with the hammer. But I don't have the hammer yet. Slendrina, yeah. Okay. Oh, nice trap, Granny. Okay, okay. So. They're both walking around. Okay, there she goes. No items in here. Grandpa? Oh. Okay, now we need the other bullet. Oh, Granny! Granny? Okay, good, good, good. Bye, Granny. Okay. Oh, I hope this bullet doesn't break. Well, we're about to find this out. I need the... If I get the fuse, I can actually leave right now. So we need the teddy, the fuse. Well, does this break the... Well, it doesn't. Okay, perfect. Oh, we still need the padlock key. Yes, yes. Tormented Souls guys sent me a care package, but it's locked. And I have to solve a puzzle to unlock it, which is really cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll solve it together. Okay, I need to go to the roof. I feel like I'm forgetting an item somewhere. Am I? I think they also added extra... Oh my god! Wait, we can break the glass with the gun. Probably? But I need more ammo. Shh. Alright, Grandpa is way less of a threat now because I have his gun. So...
I see you.
He's still a threat though. Okay, so... What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, go to the basement. Come here, Grandpa! Yep. The coin is for... There might be an item on the train, actually. If this doesn't break the glass, I'll go use the train key. Because this whole area that we're in right now has been added in the recent patch. Hey, it worked. Is this the crowbar? Oh, it is. And the safe key! Okay. Alright, so crowbar is used right here. That's scary. And upstairs. So we actually need to go upstairs twice. Go once right now. Oh wait, we can take the You can only carry one item at a time. I know, the teddy is... I was just thinking that. The teddy's in a terrible place. So when you pick up the teddy, Grandpa and Grandma both come at you at the same time. But... it should be okay if we can get a kill on both of them with the gun. One after another, we can get the teddy up there. Okay, there's Grandma. Okay, let's get them both. Grandpa? Uh-oh. What? Oh my god. Okay, we get the teddy. Go back up. I'm shaking, I'm shaking. Excuse me, Grandpa. This will put Slendrina's soul at peace. The padlock key. Nice, we need this for two things. Okay. Excuse me. And they're both in the basement. Okay, now we bring the crowbar up. How do we get Grandma's soul at peace? I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Grandma's been wreaking terror on this planet for 3 games. And a 4th one's probably in the works. Oh. Bologna sandwiches. Well, okay, we need the coin first. This is just on normal, but I've beaten it on extreme mode. Uh-oh. Did he pick back up his gun? He didn't. Alright. So I think I dropped the coin around here. Oh, wait, the gun still has ammo. There's still 2 bullets here, I think. Oh, good. Oh my god, I'm slow. Oh my god, they're both here. On extreme mode, Granny and Grandpa both run not only faster than you, way faster than you. It's I have my playthrough on YouTube for anyone that cares. But yeah, it took a while. Granny 2 on extreme was a little harder. Okay. Yeah, it's like Inferno Nemi. So, first we'll take this down, then we'll take the... Yo, thank you, Retcon, for the 4 months. Thank you. Alright, so we got the ticket. Now we take the train key down. And then we might be able to leave. I think we have power. So, yeah, I think we can. The fuse must be locked behind that door. You need a ticket for the robot. I don't know if you even need the ticket. What? Oh, it's because I need to go get the freaking thing. Nice, Croc. Yeah. That was the playthrough. Okay, I need to go get the stick. Okay, they probably respawn by now. Yeah, there's a lot of backtracking in this particular one. I think if you're new to Granny, going in order is the best way to play the games. Okay, I think we're out of here. I think, unless it needs something like gas or something, I don't know. Come on. Oh, it needs an accelerator. Oh boy. Is it on the train? It might be. Well. God, where could that be? I still don't have the weapon key, actually. There's a couple items I'm missing. The weapon key. Is there an item? Oh yeah, the safe. I hope the safe isn't the fuse. The safe key is... Oh boy. The vases are terrible. Where's the safe key? I can't remember. Oh, there it is. Please don't be up here, Grandpa, or I'll be sandwiched.
Where are you?
You have gotta be. How am I supposed to do? If this isn't the weapon key, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's do this. We're granny professionals. Oh. Can... Yeah, we're ditching them. Please be the... Yikes! Where's the weapon key? Well, we can leave through the front gate, but... I'd rather leave through the train, unless we die again. But if the vases is the weapon key, then... No, we already killed the... No, the vases... Wait. Hope this doesn't crunch the vase. Hello? Wait. Oh, thank God. Where's the vase? Wasn't it here? Oh wait, I threw it off the side? Oh no, it's on the second floor. Okay, well, I guess we could try this part. But it's not easy. Oh wait, the weapon key. Okay, I don't know where Granny went, but...
Do you want to play hide?
Oh shit! And Granny these days. I like how, look at Granny 1 on the splits and Granny 2. Both of them took me 20 minutes, and now look at this one. How'd he... Oh my God, he looted his gun while he was over there. And she's in the room that I used the weapon key. Oh my God, dude. And there's a trap at the door. Great, dude. Fucking great. Hey, Grandpa, don't be up here. Shit. Hurry. Oh God. So you need to hit them in the head or they don't get knocked out. Ah! Jeez. Oh yeah, the vases. Okay. Okay, and I think the second phase is on the second floor. And I need to find that padlock key too. I can't remember where that is. Here it is. Alright. You know, we could just drop down here. Where did we put the padlock key? Throw it down the shaft. Oh, they probably respawned wherever I got it because it's not here. Damn it. Padlock. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely it. Alright, I need another rock. Is there another rock out here? Rock? The rock. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Slingshot. There it is. Okay. You both here? Oh my god. Whoa! Double kill! Double kill! Double kill! We did it! We did it! It's never been done. World first! Alright, let's get out of here. This has got to be the accelerator. It is! Let's go! My god, to the bitter end. Choo-choo! See you later, Granny and Grampy! Ooh. Sandrina! GG. The Granny Trilogy run. Oh, sorry, you guys probably can't hear it very well. So, what did you guys think? GG's. What's everyone's favorite Granny game now that you've watched all three of them? Or some people have. Name your favorite Granny. I like how split it is. I think they're all really good. I wonder how they're rated on Steam, honestly. Let's see. Alright, place your bets. Which one has the best rating on Steam? I'm gonna guess Granny 1. Let's see. Alright, Granny 3 has a 92. Granny 1 has a 96. 90 all though, 90 all. Alright, 90 all. We have to do the all. Granny 2. 96. 444 reviews. 157. Our system has detected higher than normal review activity. Well, that is bullshit. A little something for everyone. It makes you feel like you're in a house with a killer granny. Granny 1 is definitely the most horror-oriented. The second one is all jokes. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna do a couple Dead by Daylight games just to see if the MMR actually did get reset, or the rank, sorry. But yeah, that was RE1, Jill 100%, Alien Isolation, Tomb Raider, Silent Hill 1, Turok the Dinosaur, Dino Crisis 2, Resident Evil 3, Granny 1, 2, and 3, all back to back to back to back to back in 8/28/02. Hope you guys enjoyed that marathon, and now let's